me.
No. Good evening, Backloggery. Um, as soon as I get confirmation that we're up, I'll show you the very weird thing that's happening. Alright, looks like we're up. So, I can launch a game like normal.
You sure it's not because you're not logged in as me?
I guess it's possible. That'd be weird.
Why would I want to play on your profile?
It's yeah, I guess. But why would it show up in my library if I can't play it?
I don't know. Because something about it, the library sharing is busted.
So launching game works, and then try to do the same. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, install. Do this, and it's just like doesn't even try.
So log in as me.
And if I try to launch it here, it's like, hey, Steam has to be running.
No.
Which doesn't make any sense at all.
No, it doesn't.
So we'll try logging in as Lynn. The weirder thing is if I try to launch it in not big picture mode, it like Steam kind of starts crapping out. It starts being completely unresponsive.
That is super weird.
Oh, I didn't have to log in.
Oh, maybe because I clicked remember password.
Alright. Hey! I guess their sharing thing is all screwed up.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. If I had known you were trying to do it as you, I would have stopped you because I wanted to be on my account.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What?
What?
Oh, the heck? What does that even mean? Sorry, Utoma. We're trying.
Oh, the one time I don't test beforehand.
Oops.
Oop.
What, you mean you don't always leave it at the last minute like Try does?
Skip configuration?
Skip configuration. I don't know if that's gonna help. Aw, Daddy, you're so cute.
Aha!
Ah,
Bad configuration.
but does this mean I'm gonna have to use the default controls? 'Cause I think configuration is like for the controller and stuff too. This game hates us, Utoma.
Is this why it's called a monstrous thing?
Monsters Adventure, probably.
Whoa.
Is there...
Let's bring the stream back.
Is there a config thing other than the skip config?
The controller's not even... Oh, there it goes.
Oh, controller. No, that's Steam controller.
Yeah. Let's just try that again. Also, where's Try?
Oh, maybe he assumed he didn't have to be here because it wasn't his directorship or a normal stream or whatever.
That's not accurate at all.
I know.
Right. Where's the config?
You disabled it.
No, I said there was a play game and there was a skip config.
Yeah. I thought you did it in the big picture thing to always skip config.
That's not a thing. This is... Oh, he's finishing dinner.
So, isn't it under set launch options? Oh,
No,
never
that's
mind.
like command line stuff.
Oops.
This game has... Oh, maybe it's only X input support.
But I thought full controller support meant all controllers.
I forget how I do that. Wait.
But I still think you configure the controller in the configuration options that we skipped. I knew we should have tried this beforehand.
There. Let's just do this the easy way. See if it's just an X input thing.
I read the manual, man. I'm telling you.
So it does support D input?
I don't know if it supports D input, but my point is you have to configure the controller in the pre-launch configuration.
Well, it's not coming up. I'm not skipping it.
Okay.
That looks like Princess Peach on the front. Oh, that's the friends icon. Never mind. I thought that was achievements.
Okay, that's just weird.
Aha!
Okay.
No problem.
Well, I hope I'm okay with the default controls. Teddy. Who's that big cute Teddy? No, you need to plug my headphones in.
Yes. Can you hand me one of those pillows? Alright, well just forget about continue because I'm not exiting this game.
Sure, it's fine now, but yes. Jeez, it's hot up here. Oh, someone pasted something in the chat to try with something about right-clicking and stuff. Did you ever try any of that?
No.
Oh, Utoma wants to join voice at some point. The manual did say it only supported like Windows XP 7 and 8. It didn't say anything about 10, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't think it would matter, but
I wouldn't think.
verify integrity of game files.
Yeah, I've had to do that with a game before. But,
Did
there's...
you try it with this one?
Nah.
Or, yeah, we could try running it in compatibility mode, too.
Is that doing anything?
I can't tell. Oh. Mm-hmm. How do you run it in compatibility mode?
There's a very quiet Triforce. I think that was my doing.
You're doing.
My doings. Well, I can do that from the files, but I can't. If it won't run because it says it's not running via Steam, then that's not going to help.
Well, but if you set it up to.
That's probably true.
Yeah. Yeah, just in the properties.
Try entertain everyone while I do this.
Is it the game EXE or the Gurman EXE?
One of those is probably. Can I just set this myself?
Yes, it's in
Friggin'
properties.
Windows 8 is fine?
Yeah. So it's not the game EXE?
I mean, one of those is probably the config and the other is the game, but I don't know
Okay.
which is which.
Well, maybe if you run the config in compatibility mode, it'll work properly too.
What?
What?
Bad game. Truly, this is a monstrous adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'll just compatibilize both of them.
Yeah.
In case it's
Just
the
in
other
case.
one.
See if you need to restart Steam for that to work.
No.
Okay.
It's just a launcher. Preparing to launch.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can hear me when I'm like this, but can you hear me when I'm like this?
Try, this is not the time for an audio test.
Discord is weird. Why is it let me be heard when it's in... Oh, that's the sensitivity. Never mind.
Alright, Utama, we might have to take a mulligan on this one. Do it another week.
What is going on here?
Like,
All the
this
bad
is,
things.
for whatever reason, this game just won't play.
Well, I saw you get to the title screen.
When we hit start, it just hangs and nothing happens.
Like new music plays, but then nothing happens.
Have you played the game at all? Yeah.
No.
No. Probably should have.
Imagine that.
Well, I'm sorry, Toa. You requested this a month ago, and now we still can't do it.
That's my bad.
I was all excited too when I saw it was a Falcom game. I was like, oh.
Well, we'll do it sooner or later, I guess.
Wait. Boris is
Yeah,
doing something
I'm
here.
reading it. Start new game with a mouse. Oh. Yeah, I bet Drum hasn't tried turning his computer on and off again. Bernie.
And the game is always running in the background whenever we close it.
Is that true, Bernie?
Falcom needs to get their act together here.
Yeah, Falcom.
When did it come out anyway?
I don't know. A couple years ago, maybe?
Okay, so supposedly if we click start with the mouse, it works, maybe?
Supposedly. It's all you.
I'm gonna turn this down a bit.
Yeah. Escape. Hey, it worked.
What the heck, game? Why
Yeah.
is it? Wow,
What?
what? Why are they using the Steam interface for? Do you want to be Lindus or?
The character has a default name, I think, but I can't remember what it is. You tell me what's the default name. Apparently it's more of a Windows 10 issue.
There?
Karen? Okay.
I mean, it's not unusual for
Yeah, it still
console
seems kind of
games.
loud.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do some audio balancing here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna attempt an Alt Tab.
Oh my god!
It's not unusual for a console game to use the console keyboard interface.
Yeah, I guess since it's a PSP port, that's probably why. All right,
Alright.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Okay.
People
I like how
were saying I was very quiet and distant.
I like how her facial expression changes when I change the difficulty level.
I think the game was just too loud before we try.
Probably.
I don't know. Stephanie said I was very quiet and distant.
I mean, Doc, that's the first program that's given me trouble in a very long time.
Fan cut kicks.
Yeah, I mean it's been a long time since I. Whoa, is the game stuttering or is it just the stream?
Game seems fine.
It is stuttering hard.
Really?
Yeah, like 2 frames a second.
Weird.
What? It looks fine in our preview. We're not dropping any frames.
I can't tell if it's moved out or if the camera's just moving less quickly.
This must be it.
Well, we'll see if it still happens after the cutscene is over, I guess.
Grandpa.
Good to see you.
Hyperbolic is his name?
Who are you?
It's me, your granddaughter. I wrote to say I'd be coming to live with you. Remember?
Oh, so you did. You've had quite a trip. You must be tired.
Nobody told me coming here was 2 days on a train. You'd think Mom or Dad could have mentioned something.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit. So what brings you to our little town today?
I just told you, Grandpa. I'm coming to live here, with you. Can I come in now?
They seem as well prepared as we are.
Yeah. Oh, can I move now?
Is this a rhythm game?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
Huh?
my interest is increasing.
My interest is decreasing. It's a shame too, because it's got a cool style to it.
So is the frame rate any better?
I think so.
The note bar isn't incredibly smooth even on our end. Right, there's no rhythm in the 3DS version?
Weird.
This game continues to confound at every turn.
So, am I relatively audible now?
Should be.
Out of curiosity, what sounds better? This or this?
That is louder.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Is it better?
Hard to say.
Well, she's got a little.
What does the chat think? Let's call this microphone B, and we'll call
Duck.
this microphone A. Which one do you prefer? Microphone A or microphone B? Better 1 or 2?
Are you an eye doctor now?
Or 2? B is better, so that I am on B.
Wait,
B,
if I answer this wrong, do I have to get a hearing aid or something?
Yes, you have to. You must.
Oh. Well, I mean, you are getting old, Drum.
Yeah.
Balcony. No, really, you don't say.
Tease Town.
So what's with the rhythm thing? Why is it always there? Bouncing up and down?
I think it has something to do with the battle system.
Ha.
Did you know
It's
that
annoying. I don't wanna look
cacti
at it.
are prickly?
You're annoying, Try.
Just the very sight of rhythm makes Try uncomfortable.
The sight of rhythm.
Your grandpa looks like an onion.
He does. And he's also the
Make you
mayor.
like 1/4 onion?
Sure. Ho ho.
Why is his name hyperbolic?
I don't know.
Kind of looks like someone just stuffed a bunch of hair in his mouth.
That part of the music just now makes it sound like the game is crashing, but it's not actually part of the music. Did you hear it?
Not really.
I'm being rude, not shy. What? No. Boing. Bernie, do you mind, sir?
It looks boring. I really like that as a forced way to make your character turn around. It looks boring over there.
That's pretty good. Oh, I think Utoma said she wanted to get on voice chat at some point.
If so, I will leave that to Try.
What? I don't know how do I do that?
You will figure it out. We have been through this.
Grandpa likes his comic books, apparently.
roles. Guest.
You know, if you tell him it gets on Discord, oh, no, if I do that, I won't be able to hear the music anymore. I was gonna say I could take my headphones off and Drum could just tell me important information when needed so that I can concentrate on reading and not listening to chatter, but then I couldn't hear the music. Oh well. Oh, I'm in the fireplace.
Is it?
I think you are a guest now.
Was that a Zelda joke?
Maybe? Full day.
Da-da-da.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello!
Oh, but now I can't hear the audio. Unless I
Nope.
want to hear myself, which I don't like.
Ooh, there's tea on the top rack. And all these cakes.
I was gonna say, all that dessert down there and you're ogling the tea up there?
I'm just not used to seeing such colorful tea boxes in games, or any tea boxes in games, you know? It's
Sure.
There's lots
usually
of tea in
food.
the barrels.
I don't think that's tea.
I don't care about drinking the tea. I just appreciate that there's tea on the shelf.
This game is a decade old.
Is it?
Really?
PSP's
Yeah.
old, man.
Wow.
Yeah, and it came out in 2007.
I could have sworn that the Steam page said it was like 2015 or something. Maybe that's when it came out on Steam.
Yeah. That's when it came out.
Yeah, Falcom kind of got into a lot of Steam versions.
There's probably some kid that can drive that would see this game and be like, oh, this is so nostalgic. I made try
You know,
fold.
since I work at a university, every year I just think about what was happening in video games at the time that the incoming class was born.
I thought this was a PSP game, but apparently the PC version came out first.
No.
I think I want to say Falcom generally did make a lot of PC games, like PC versions first, but they did a lot of heavy porting to PSP. Like you can tell, like especially like their the engine that they use for like Ys, Oath and Felghana and Trails in the Sky, like those, the engine for those games definitely feels like it was made for PC first. Like it's kind of got this weird blurry sort of scaled down look to it. It doesn't look like it was natively made for PSP.
Hey.
All right.
Headwear.
Goggles.
Goggles.
Cool. Very generous. Pockles?
No payment for 12 months. Nice gift, by the way.
Yeah, really.
Pockles is your unit of money.
Yeah, it's your currency
Yeah.
in this game.
I have a cookie.
But yeah,
I
kids
got
who
a
are going to
goggle. I better
college,
save.
kids who are going to college now, I figure were probably born in like '99-ish.
Ugh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
So kids who are going to college now, like by the time they were old enough to play video games,
It was like GameCube.
PS2, GameCube, Xbox were already
Wow.
out. So like, can you imagine just being like PS2 was your
5
system when you were 5 years old?
No, I can't.
No, I can't even either.
Ooh, ribbon.
When I was like 3 or 4, I was actually Super Nintendo.
I got-
Really young, so.
Like, I wonder, kids that age, did they not get into gaming until later because games were, like, more complicated?
I don't think games are more complicated now, necessarily.
I mean, there's a lot more reading and stuff, and there's, like...
I mean, the thing is that there's really, outside of, like, Nintendo systems and handhelds and stuff, like, there is not much for kids on, like, PlayStation and Xbox anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's
very
true.
little. Like, it's really kind
creepo.
of shocking.
Oh. Is it? I guess it is. Ah!
Trying to steal from the register.
No, I knew
there
what
was,
you're talking about.
In the PS2 days, there were lots of, lots of games for that were good for kids, and on the PS2 and the GameCube and even the Xbox to some extent. And then for some reason, starting last generation, like I feel like there's just very few games that are like kid friendly anymore on anything except Nintendo systems.
Like, is that true, or are you just out of touch with those games?
Maybe I'm out of touch to some extent, but
Kid?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that they are games for kids. I'm just saying they are, accessible to kids.
Honest, help! This is a job for my super.
I mean,
That's like.
Oh, that poor doggy!
I think it kind of looked like she missed, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
I
kind of
knew I
did.
wasn't the only kid in town.
Aw, little cute.
Thank you.
She's got weird eyes.
That's some
Yeah, the
outfit,
cutscenes
Doc.
have huge frame
What's
rate
your
drops.
It's weird.
Tino.
That's really weird.
But it's only during the
I'm Tino
cutscenes.
the monster. Monster?
Just pretend it's an action comic.
Who in the
Yeah.
world are you talking to, child? Cute, an imaginary friend. Grown-up humans can't see as monsters. Wow,
Wait,
a
monster?
real monster. Are you afraid of monsters? No, I was just surprised. Really? I never thought I'd meet a real-life monster. Hey, let's be friends.
Let's be friends.
A human?
Imagine if that's all like imaginary friends that you see people having,
I'll take
like
that
kids
as a
having,
yes. Nice
is
to
like
meet
actual
you,
real
Pino.
monsters. Like that's just how it works.
I was worried about you. Who's the human?
She saved me. We're friends.
Friends?
That a problem?
Thank you for helping my sister. Hey, why don't you come to Monster Village with us?
Monster Village? Is that really okay, Cuckoo?
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Okay,
It'll be
come on. I'll show you the way. There's really a Monster Village?
why don't you come to
Okay.
Monster Village with us?
It's this way.
Pretty good impression, honestly.
Through that little
It'll
hole?
be a monstrous adventure.
Monster Village is right on the other side. We live there.
It may look strange, but you'll like it.
Come on. Let's go.
They're about to eat us.
Yeah, they could be.
Wow, an adventure.
Drum, what is your feeling on main characters with goggles that don't need goggles but they just have them?
I am very for.
Oh.
I am also very for.
Same here. Although there actually is a use of the goggles, it's just not apparent yet.
Ah,
I mean,
but still,
it's a
regardless,
piece of equipment.
just random goggles just on a character at all times, even when they don't need them. I enjoy it.
We should try to make that a thing in real life.
Oh, okay.
Just wear goggles for no reason.
But they gotta be like really big, sciencey looking goggles.
Oh yeah. Not like swim goggles.
Oh,
That'd
no.
be super lame. No. These gotta be goggles that look like, at any time you can pull them down and do some serious
Some
science,
science.
Or aviation.
Yes.
Like
So-
real serious aviation.
So you guys have your next MagFest cosplay, in other words. This isn't really cosplay.
Random guys with goggles.
Yep.
No, Tra's gonna be Perrin.
Oh, okay. I mean, one of the ones I always think of is Dragon Quest II hero.
Yeah, I kind of don't like his goggles.
Hey,
What? You're not him.
I would need to see a high-def rendition of his goggles.
well, let me see if I can.
I mean,
dig it
I'm
up.
talking strictly the artwork here. Like the box
Yeah, you
art.
don't really see them in the game that much.
So what's going on?
This is the intro to the game, I guess.
Yeah, this is like a introductory video that they put after the introduction to the game. It's kind of strange.
If I drop the link in the chat, will you be able to click it without ruining everything?
Send it to me on Discord.
I'll drop it in the chat too, so they can see. Do I have to drop it in the Backloggery chat, or can I send it just in our little voice channel here?
Whatever.
Can I? I don't know how to do it.
No, not
Well,
in
you
the
said
voice
one-
channel. But send it to
DM,
me.
like a DM.
Yeah.
There's a dancing monster drum, you're missing it.
One day you will learn how to Discord try.
Yeah. Look at the dancing monster.
Oh, and the other Prince character has goggles too.
Does he?
Oh, double goggles.
Double goggles.
Yeah, I'm watching a monster dance.
So
Nice moves, Poco.
Back again?
Yeah, it's boring in town.
You're strange.
Why?
Most people are afraid of monsters.
You couldn't scare a fly.
Hey!
Yeah, it's boring in town.
I mean, it did seem pretty boring.
Not enough reason to use goggles in town.
Please help! What's wrong? Poco! The phantoms got him!
The phantoms? Oh
Phantoms?
Everyone's falling over.
Are
What's
those
going on?
monsters from somewhere else?
Monsters
no!
don't have good balance.
And they're really dangerous.
Ha! My pretty tornado kick will teach them a thing or two.
That's some kick. But these phantoms mean business.
Wait, what if she could use...
Pretty tornado kick.
Okay, now show me. Yeah, I think it's not the goggles so much as the weird, like, skin,
The cap.
the swim cap looking things they're wearing.
yeah.
I wouldn't call those swim caps.
Well, they're
more
like-
It's like an
They're like
aviator
mega-
cap.
they're like Mega Man hats. They've got like the little round thingies on the
No.
side.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's Mega Man with goggles.
No, it's not.
Mega Man's got the little funny ear side things, you know?
He has a helmet. That is not a
Oh.
helmet.
Yeah.
It is leather. It is not a swim cap. That would provide some protection.
I didn't literally mean a swim cap, Try. It looks like one.
Go on.
Well, it's still pretty cool.
No, it's not. It's dumb looking.
If you stand next to the dancing monster and like just stand next to him for a while, you'll start dancing too.
This weapon was once used to destroy great evil. My brother told me all about it. Oh, really?
But
And then
nobody's
you
been
die.
able to pull it out.
Give it a try.
No, not really.
Okay. Will you buy me a strawberry shortcake if I pull it out?
Just do it.
What is this? Sword in the stone now?
Yeah. that's what I was thinking.
Or Zelda. Or it could be a Zelda reference. Because isn't that the thing with the Master Sword too?
Only in Breath of the Wild
That
is
was
it hard to
easy.
pull it out, I think. Right?
Well, I don't know about hard to pull
Now we
it
can
out
fight
exactly.
the
But, I mean,
It
you've
takes-
got opportunities to pull it out earlier, but you
Can't.
need
I think
the
they're in
MacGuffins.
ruins. Please, go and save my brother.
You know what I mean.
I'm on the case.
You can't just like
I'll stay
be
here.
like, yank.
And support you with my dancing.
I feel better already.
So mean.
You just kill Puko?
No, I just knocked him over.
Go dance with him.
I will do it.
Here!
So can humans not see the monsters except for her?
Adults can't see the monsters.
Ah. Figures of adults.
Yeah. Adults suck.
And adulting sucks, from what I've
Yeah.
heard.
So you've heard. How old are you?
Yeah!
This brings me back to the Final Fantasy, what was that? Echoes of Time days.
Oh,
You'd
yeah.
get on that spinny thing in town and we'd all start dancing. It was amazing.
It never got old.
It never got old.
That's a good dance.
Yeah?
Mademoiselle.
I thought Phantoms were the bad guys.
They are.
Yeah. All
You
of
said
the
he's a
healing
Phantom.
items are candy,
Oh, wait.
or sweets,
There
I
we
should
go.
say.
Learn to read.
Drum, what are your feelings about healing items being candy and chocolate?
I am for that.
Yeah.
But what if you had to choose between candies and chocolates or hamburgers?
Candies and chocolates. That's a no-brainer.
Ooh,
Sweets.
I mean, I think I would have to go with the meat.
What?
I think I'd have to go hamburger too.
Hurry.
Like, I think
Heretics, all of you.
most meat would be actually more fun than candy as a health item.
More fun?
Yeah, like chicken, steak, all that.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
but
candy.
well, here, but let's pit wall meat against hamburgers.
Mm.
Oh no! It's Creepo!
Ah! Kill him.
No! 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 I want nothing to do with you.
Deadly Premonition had disaster sliders. I wish
Bacon
I
as a
could
healing item.
remember this.
That'd be great. I'd totally go with that.
But
Because it's bacon.
I don't know. I think you lose something with the bacon.
Bacon is not visually interesting.
Yeah. See, I would need to see the hamburger and the wall meat to really answer that question, I think.
I mean, I feel like I would lean hamburger, but I mean, wall meat, I rank very highly also.
Like, what about hamburger versus, like, meat on bone?
Oh, meat on bone, definitely.
And I'm talking like the bone sticking out both ends, so it's just like a wheel of meat in the middle.
Oh. I feel like yeah, well, it's kind of like real life. Like I feel like hamburgers are not necessarily better than a lot of other foods, but when you have one, it's a real treat. You know?
Depends on the burger.
I think you like burgers in general way more than we do, Try.
I mean, I like a burger.
I like burgers. But I also like sweets.
Like chicken is like my everyday food. Like,
Sure.
I freaking love chicken. But I feel like when I'm I don't want a hamburger every day. I just don't feel like having a hamburger every day. But chicken, I feel like chicken every day. But in that moment when I'm eating a hamburger, it's like, this is the best thing ever.
Also, apparently looks pretty ridiculous once you buy the gas mask and equip it.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'm a fan of gas masks too.
What?
What?
What's wrong with a good gas mask?
They're creepy looking.
They're ugly.
Yeah.
But they're, it's fun when you have to like, oh, you got.
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta
it's
get a gas
fun
mask.
when you can't breathe the air because you're gonna die.
Yeah. It's great.
Oh, gas masks look fun.
Volcano baby.
How do you feel about like plague doctor masks?
What?
Oh, those are slightly better.
I'm a fan of plague doctor masks.
What the heck are plague doctor masks?
It's like what Jill wears in Resident Evil 5.
Oh.
Or Plague Knight.
Yeah.
I don't remember Plague Knight.
Yeah, Matt.
He looks like Jill.
in Resident Evil 5.
Oh, it's dancing time.
I don't think that's gonna work out here, but maybe.
I bet it does.
No.
I bet it
He's
does.
just here to get in my way.
Why is he out there?
Oh yeah, it does.
No, she was just
It just
stretching.
blocks your path.
Yeah, like he
Oh.
teleports over to tell me don't go that way. See, watch. Bloop, bloop.
Because the first area is a tutorial level.
Come to see my dance.
Somehow
ruins.
Potato or Bataro?
No.
Seppi has mashed up Resident
These must
Evil
be the
5
ruins Pino
Jill
was talking
and
about.
Plague Knight and said Zero Suit Plague Knight.
Oh my god. Actually, can't.
So you're the phantom that kidnapped Puku.
I am afraid you are mistaken. I am merely an innocent monster passing by. The phantoms went deep inside the ruins.
Call me stupid, but I'm going to believe you.
Nice drill you have there. Take good care of it. I'm off.
There is something to be said about this game's budget cell shading look that's kind of appealing.
Yeah, someone was comparing it to Mega Man Legends before.
Yeah.
One thing I thought about when I played this was the original Ape Escape, and the music also supports that as well.
Oh, it is potato.
It's very similar.
I played one of the Ape Escape games for like 10 seconds in a store once. That's the extent of my experience. I'm curious though. I should give them a chance. I think part of me, like, I was very harumphy about the DualShock at the time. And so I think part of me, was biased against it because of that.
Well, there's a new directorship idea.
Unfortunately, I don't have it.
I wasn't paying attention. What is?
Ape Escape.
Oh.
Was it you who was considering a Spyro directorship?
Yes, that was me.
Is that still in the consideration, or should I just play that game whenever I want to?
It may still be.
Do you have
Probably
extra
not, though.
directorships?
No, just this one.
Okay,
Right
well,
now.
I'm sure there are a myriad of possible directorship games.
I did not expect her to grab onto ledges.
You could always force Drum to play Spyro if I've already played it.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's true.
Wait a minute.
But it is a game that I've kept on my short list of games that, hey, I could probably beat this really fast. Well, I think it's only
Yeah,
supposed to be
probably.
like, it's only supposed to be like maybe 6 or so hours or something.
X and Z simultaneously. Oh, that's probably jump and attack.
Yeah, it's actually jump then attack. Or no, yeah, for that it's
Sounded like it was at the same time.
yeah, it's at the same time. There is something later where you jump then attack.
Oops, that didn't work. There we go.
So if you attack on the beat, you get a crit.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's how that works.
It's weird though because she doesn't attack right away. There's like a delay, but it still works. It's just it doesn't feel like she's attacking on the beat.
Huh.
So you hit the button on the beat, but it's still,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
And then I've heard on the much higher difficulties, because there's unlockable difficulties, that on like the highest one, I think it's almost necessary to crit to be able to do proper damage.
What was Brave Fencer Musashi for Sephi? That's a good game. I need to replay that game.
What this game's graphics reminded her of.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. I mean, I would say more like Threads of Fate, maybe, but
What system
you know,
is Brave Fencer for?
PS1.
I should get that sometime.
The Ape Escape I played was also a PS1.
Oh, I didn't know you were interested in Brave Fencer.
I mean, I always hear good things about it.
It's a short action RPG.
That sounds fantastic.
Your main character is basically Kirby, but a little samurai dude.
That also sounds good.
What's this yellow bar?
It's also
I'm sorry.
got really bad voice acting.
That stop convincing me. Try. I'm already convinced.
It is delightful.
Can you guys shut up for a minute? Jeez. What is this yellow
Oh, you mean
bar
the
that's
filling
slowly
yellow bar
filling
at the
up?
top?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's power level for the drill.
Oh, that's whenever I crit?
Yeah, and you have a crit number, and when it reaches 100, you also gain a level for that too.
Yeah, I think I knew that from the manual, but do they, like, if I miss a crit, does it reset the meter?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's weird.
It does decrease when you take damage, though.
Oh, okay. Because I noticed it had gone down. I didn't know if that's because I missed a crit. Wait, are these good monsters? They have a little hearts on.
Don't know.
They probably just like the treasure.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Also, you don't have to fully charge the drill when you charge it like that. You can, like if you partially charge it to where it's only blue and not red, you can still do a charge attack, and you'll stand still while you're doing it.
Okay. Well, he just said the longer you hold it, the more powerful it was, so.
You got a cookie.
It's empty.
That's kind of weird that the chest closes.
Yeah, but it's kind of cool. Guard dash. What?
The weird thing about guard dash is it always makes you invincible whenever you use it. I think that's X
Yeah, probably.
for the controller. If I remember
so is
correctly.
that just
It's
like
been
a
bit
dodge
for
roll?
some
She's
or-
doing it automatically. I guess so.
I forget. Have we streamed Quest 64?
I don't think so.
I don't think
No,
so.
Try might have at one point. Maybe like a fortune cookie or something.
It's possible it came up as like a random thing.
I enjoyed that game on a rental back in the day, and last time I revisited it, I was like, man, this seems terrible.
Yeah, I enjoyed it on a rental as well. I never did go back and play it after that.
I don't think it's like an amazing game, but I think I've earned like a reputation as like a Quest 64 apologist. Like I think people
Doesn't surprise me at all.
I think people think that I like it a lot more than I do, but I mean it's not a bad game. I mean it's like I think that game was very unfairly judged because it came out at a time where every RPG had to be compared to Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
That's true.
They had to have a big story and big music and be this big, you know, this big crazy deal with lots of cutscenes and twists and turns. And here it just drops you in the world. There's no cutscenes. You talk to people, but there's no cutscenes. And it's like, well, what's the difference between this and, you know, just something like Dragon Quest or whatever? I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was janky, maybe?
I think it's
a
like
little janky, but not like crazy janky.
I think it's more like the Mystic Quest of 3D RPGs.
Yeah, probably.
That's a fair way to put it. Which, I mean, there is a strong Mystic Quest fan base.
Yeah. Yeah,
and to be honest, I actually feel fairly similarly about Mystic Quest and Quest 64 in that, I mean, I probably defend Quest 64 more because I feel like it needs more defending than Mystic Quest. It's already got its own fan army.
Yeah.
But they are similar in the sense that they're both very short RPGs that are fun but simple, but are also kind of a little too long in a weird way. like they're probably like, I don't know, like 12-hour games, but they should be like half that length. They're fun for like 5 or 6 hours.
Speaking of length, I remember I think the Steam Store page said it was like 30 hours or something for this game.
Yeah,
And
we had that discussion before. I said, "Oh wait, this looks long," and you said, "Oh, it's probably only like 9 hours to beat or something."
Yeah. The 30 hours is if you like collect everything in every area, kind of deal. It's like if you go for full completion. So
you're saying at my current pace, it's going to be 30 hours?
Maybe, I don't know.
Leonia says, if there was a remake of Mystic Quest and Quest 64, but you only had money for one, which would you go with? That really depends on the quality of remake. If we're talking like Final Fantasy mobile phone port of Mystic Quest, then those look awful. Those look awful. But if we're talking like maybe Final Fantasy 4 PSP or like full on like 3D remake like Final Fantasy 3 or even more upscale than that, I would definitely lean. I probably just because it's Final Fantasy, but I would probably definitely lean more toward Mystic Quest if it was like a proper and good style of remake on the right system. But
what if it was like a Bomberman Act Zero style remake?
How would that even happen?
I don't
know. Part of me wants to give Bomberman Act Zero a taste, but I've heard that it actually is more than just the style. Apparently, it's a legitimately kind of broken, glitchy game. Just very poorly made and hardly any variety or anything.
I was I forget where heard or read a thing last week about how Hudson USA was just like begging Hudson Japan to just make a game like Saturn Bomberman with online play and release it in the US for like years and years and years. And then they finally did that on the 360 with, I think it was just a port of Saturn Bomberman with online. And like it was a big hit, but like the whole time Hudson Japan was like, no, we gotta do something more than that. We gotta like Americanize it or Rack Zero it or whatever.
No!
So then they finally do the Saturn thing with online play. It's a big hit, and they're like, all right, now we gotta pump these out every year. And Hudson America's like, no, don't do that.
Why is that?
So what happened?
Well, they ran Bomberman into the ground.
Oh, I
Poor Bomberman.
don't really have a recollection of that happening. Were they like download games only, or?
I don't know.
Was that Bomberman R for the Switch?
I mean, that's the latest in the series.
The first Bomberman in a long time.
Well, at least it's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard it wasn't very good.
Oh.
I've heard mixed things. Aren't there little boxes?
I don't know. I must kill them!
Did you know that there is a game in Japan called Bomberman 64 that was actually the last Bomberman game on the N64, and it's like all sprite based and looks really cool.
Yeah, is that the one Dave told us about?
Yeah.
Oh, so this is like a Sonic 3D Sonic attacking. In other words.
Didn't we like test that game out and it was actually not very good?
Yeah.
What, the Bomberman game?
Yeah.
Did you test it out?
I've never tested it.
I looked up a video of it and it was just like a mini game collection.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure that was the whole game, or they just weren't in a mini game mode?
I'm sure there was some actual Bombermaning in there, but it looked like it was mostly a minigame collection.
The N64 Bombermans, like, there's a lot of different opinions on those, I feel like.
Wait, there are Quest 64 Game Boy Color games?
What?
Yes, there is a Quest 64. Oh, two? I think there's only one that I know of. It's just like a normal looking Game Boy RPG.
Aw.
Level up.
Oh, that was quick. I feel like I did 100 things there at all.
Yeah, you got it to 100.
Oh.
So I wasn't really paying attention, but that kind of looked like a Sonic homing attack you were doing there.
That's what I said after I read
That's what she said.
I said, we're a 3D Sonic attacking.
And I believe you can jump an infinite number of times with that, as long as you have a target to walk onto.
So Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, so what's the, is there another Quest on Game Boy Color?
Go!
Oh, I collected it automatically, I guess.
Oh. Owie.
Cuckoo!
Sobo's way into the Bubsy remake.
Oh boy.
You came to free me?
Or
He looks like a lemming, doesn't he?
Reboot.
Kinda.
Yeah, kind of does.
Sobo looks like a lemming? What are we talking about?
Oh, the phantom enemies, right? Is that what you're talking
Why
about?
didn't you just escape?
Oh, no, you're talking about Poo Poo.
There's no time
Okay.
to talk about
He
that.
looks like the
What
video game
now?
lemming.
The Phantoms are going to attack Monster Village.
We'll
We
pretend
have to
Sobo's also a
save them.
lemming.
We have to save them.
You know.
Yeah, why didn't he just escape if he could just walk out of there?
Because he's dumb.
His plot, I guess.
Those clouds.
You know,
moving
I really
fast.
liked
Do you think
Lemmings
it's
back
going
in the
to
day,
rain?
but
Those aren't
I've always
clouds.
been reluctant
That's
to
dark
try
mist.
it again.
That's
Dark
still good.
mist?
This is bad. I have to get to Monster Village.
I feel like
Hey!
I
wait
feel like I
up!
wouldn't like it as much now. I don't know.
That's good.
What's
Have
good?
you ever played the?
Yeah,
Have you ever played the Super Nintendo version?
that's the only version I've played.
Yeah.
I think you can play with the mouse.
Oh, that probably be easier.
For this game?
No, for
No,
Lemmings.
Lemmings on Super Nintendo.
Oh, Lemming.
I don't think I've played any version
Okay,
except on
job
PC.
done.
That was like too
Did they just destroy the village?
Yep.
Who cares if some of them got away? My makeup's a mess and I broke a nail.
Oh, there's Quest Fantasy Challenge.
Oh, hi Teddy.
Man, they were
Well done, my little
milking
friends.
the Quest brand for sure.
My brilliant plan is in motion, but there's still much to do. Do not fail me.
Yes, Your Highness.
Whoa!
You look as handsome as
Whoa!
always, my
Whoa!
friend.
Drum!
Stop
Drum!
looking at the prince like that.
It's a cutscene track.
You.
Hold
You
that.
think the prince likes you?
Shut up, you noisy
That
little
fish
bitch.
breath. You stink.
Silence!
Oh, yes, Your Worship.
Butcher.
What's next, Your Highness?
The plan.
Stop it.
You stop it.
Per plan, we are moving to the next stage. Places, everyone!
Yes, sir.
Wait for me. Farewell, my prince.
Bye, Princey. See ya.
What?
Ah, you finally arrived.
What happened?
Welcome back, human.
You're a phantom.
I am Prince of the Phantoms. Pleased to meet you.
This voice acting is
Prince.
kind of bad.
Where
Yeah.
is everyone?
Your friends are elsewhere, enjoying my hospitality.
Always a
Maybe
plus, to be
you
honest.
should go and find them.
Yeah, who did Perrin? Because I know it was somebody important.
Sorry, no time to chat. I bid you adieu.
You call, Master?
Hey, wait!
We will meet again, human.
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight that thing for a
Yeah.
second.
I'm sure my friends are fine. Monsters can't die. I should go look for them.
Monsters
Uh,
can't
this-
die? Since when?
She just made
Oh, it was
that up.
Amber Hood.
Teddy, your breath stinks.
Brush your teeth, Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy. No, don't go pick on Bernie, Teddy.
Oh, look! It's Amber Hood who did Fire Emblem Fates, apparently.
Oh, who was she in Fates?
Let's see.
Lauren?
Nyx as one of them. And Candace.
Drum.
Is Candace
Drum.
on your side? Was Candace in Conquest? I don't remember.
She one of
her.
her children?
Yeah, she must be. But I don't-
Drum.
Shut up, Try. We're trying to figure this out.
Drum, this is important.
No, it's not.
I know, Try. I know.
Quest Fantasy Challenge is Mr. Do.
It's Mr. Do!
What's Mr. Do?
This quest game for the Game Boy is Mr. Do.
Oh. Yippee.
That's right, Yippee.
Better add that to
Better,
the list.
yep. So who is Candace?
I don't remember.
I know Nyx was on your side, and I can totally hear that now. I remember
You're
her
welcome.
creepy voice. I remember it. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
No.
I can just hear the similarity. I guess I could go back to town and buy some stuff.
Wild Wild Quest.
Wild Wild Quest.
Really?
What? I don't get it.
Neighbors just making jokes that make me laugh.
Alright, chat, who's Candace in Fire Emblem Fates? Is she one of
She's
the...
like Lasso's kid, maybe?
If Shadowstar was here, she would know, but she's not here.
I mean, I've only played Birthright, so unfortunately I do not know all the characters. Did my drill change color when it leveled up? I think it must have.
Yes.
How about that?
Why is it sparkling all the time?
Because it's magical. It's the ultimate weapon.
It's pretty early in the game for the ultimate weapon.
I mean, it's the only weapon you get, I think.
There is an upgrade that gives you a 4th bar, the 4th level for the drill.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Seemingly at no one, she says.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Marquise.
Neighbor wasn't really making a joke. There was actually a Chester Cheetah game for the Super Nintendo and Genesis called Wild Wild Quest.
The joke gets better because it's not actually a joke anymore.
Wow.
Wild Wild Quest. I knew there were some Chester Cheetah games, but I did not know it was called Wild Wild Quest. But now I really just I want a Quest sequel called Wild Wild Quest. Or maybe that was just a rejected name for Wild Arms. Wild Wild Quest.
Oh, it's that lady.
Oh, she's not a child at all.
No. Or is she? No.
Wait, is that Candace?
Yeah.
No. At least she wasn't in Birthright.
She's like she's a paralog.
thief. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember her voice because she was only in that one map, so. No. She was the boss.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was in Exile chapter. Okay.
Yeah. It was in Kaze's kids chapter.
Spoilers.
Oh.
What? No, it's not spoilers!
Oh yeah, I forgot you didn't play Fates like you were going to.
Yeah, on your recommendation because you're like you could backlog.
I said in addition to Fire Emblem.
How on earth do you think I'm going to play Fire Emblem and a bunch of Game Boy games on vacation?
Well, you're driving around the whole friggin' country. You got time.
Take a rest stop for a few hours, or like an hour.
I mean, how long is Fire Emblem Fates anyway? Like Conquest,
Lord. I don't remember.
Probably about the same as Awakening.
which was what, maybe 40 or so hours?
Sure.
I'm sure if Drum knew where his 3DS was, he could pull it up and look.
What, Drum lost his 3DS?
I mean, he hasn't touched it in a while, so I imagine he doesn't know where it is, but who knows?
Not certain.
Have you beaten all of your 3DS games?
Maybe.
I think you have.
You could check.
I guess I could. Like, I guess my question is, do you see yourself picking up your 3DS ever again?
I mean, I gotta play Oendon sometime.
And you gotta play that new concept game.
Yeah. Isn't there another...
Okay, just watching this makes me want to play this now too.
Isn't there another 3DS game coming out?
Is there?
Maybe I'm thinking of Echoes.
You know, I
maybe.
found out today that Ever Oasis game, I guess, is already out. Is
Yeah.
it considered any good? I thought it looked interesting.
I saw something. Paige comment said it was adorable, but other than that, I haven't really seen anything.
Like,
It looked really good when I saw it at E3.
I've heard
I think this
people
last year.
that were like going in hoping for a spiritual successor to Mana were kind of disappointed.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
I thought it
They kind of
was.
expecting
What was
stuff
it?
like that.
Was it some of the Mana people that worked on it?
Yeah. But I really don't remember any details or why they didn't like it as much as they hoped or anything.
It looks like your 3DS collection is beat, but you have Ragnarok DS to beat.
That's true.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, that is true.
And you have to play Birthright sometime, technically. Well, I guess you don't have to, but you were planning on it, right?
Yeah, I'd like to.
And probably Revelations, yeah?
Yeah.
Close out the story.
But he'd sure rather play those on Switch.
Oh, those aren't coming to Switch, are they?
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh, you're just saying in theory.
If he could.
Sure.
I mean,
He's a console. Well, he's more of a PC man now than a console man, I guess.
my plan right now is to play all the Fire Emblem games in order, and by the time I get back to the 3DS games, emulation will be good enough that I can play them on my computer.
So you're working on Fire Emblem 2 right now? Gaiden?
Yeah, though I haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
been...
I'm looking at your entry and you've only played 3 chapters.
I mean, there's only 5 chapters in the whole game, try. So 3 is pretty far. 3 is the point where I finally quit, because I was like, okay, there's a remake coming out. I hate this because it's too janky, so I'm just going to play the remake.
Oh, so I see. Your thing says Chapter 3, Fight 1. Like, don't the later games just call them chapters, but it's each fight is each chapter is one fight?
Yeah.
So how many fights are in a chapter usually?
I mean,
It varies.
There's a world map you're wandering around on. Kind of Mario 3 style.
You actually really liked it, right, Drum? So far.
I really like it so far.
And like new enemies spawn randomly occasionally, so in theory you can really grind forever in a given chapter. What was I doing? I think I'm gonna save up for the cat ears.
Sneeze?
Yeah, looks like it. Unless you think I really need one of those drill parts.
Those drill parts give you extra abilities.
Yeah, but do I really need them?
You mean now
there is
or
one
ever?
you will need at one point.
I mean now.
But, no, not right now.
Okay, well I'm saving up for the cat ears.
Cat ears.
Cat
Wait,
ears.
is that going to replace
Cat
your
ears.
goggles?
Yes.
No!
Oh, what is it with you guys and your goggles fetish?
Whoa. Let's not...
That may be too strong a word here.
Let's not frame this in the wrong light here.
Yes, let's not.
You know what I mean. Actually, I was supposed to find that other monster.
Also, as I previously mentioned, actually each of the different hats you get to wear has a different effect.
Yeah.
Does different things.
What do the goggles do?
Halves water damage, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it says. It's half water damage. With the cat ears, they actually reveal stuff on them. There is actually a mini-map. I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah.
But it reveals chests and the breakable objects.
That's cool.
You're
See,
wearing
right there. Did you hear the music go? Like it's about to crash. Like it's about to crash.
I put on my robe and wizard hat, and she puts on her goggles. Awesome. Wait. Don't tell me you crashed. The stream stopped.
I still see it.
You're back.
Still going for me.
Oh, okay. I just refreshed it. It's fine.
Monster Village has been completely destroyed.
And it was just starting to feel like home, too.
Now where are we gonna sleep? That's not the worst of it. Much of our world is covered in dark mist.
What is dark mist?
This world is a reflection of what's in our hearts. With our village destroyed and our friends gone, the world is unstable. The dark mist comes from our sadness and worry.
What do we do?
We have to get our friends back and rebuild Monster Village. Then our world will stabilize, and we can live in peace.
But those phantoms are strong.
We have the drill! Yes. As long as I have this drill, I can fight them. You're the only one who can.
You're our only hope. Please, help us.
Please?
Leave it to me.
You won't be able to go into places covered by dark mist. You have to start by searching the areas you can get into.
Okay, I got it.
Is there a first-person camera or anything?
Probably not. Why?
Can you get a good close-up on Lemming's face in any way?
Yeah. No, there's no first-person camera. Unfortunately.
No, he turns around.
Yeah.
Why?
One of those camera angles made it look like his eyes were concave, and it looked really weird.
Yeah. Oh, she's dancing.
Well, they do weird things with like the eyes going behind the eyes like going behind the hair.
You mean in front of the hair?
Or in front of the hair, yeah.
I mean that's just an anime thing.
Right, but it's interesting to see it in a game.
Yeah.
She was dancing a second ago. What happened? Well, I gotta get his boombox back so he can start dancing. There we go. Doop, 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 doop.
Swing your arms from
Side to side. That didn't look like the Mario.
And I see a paladin is playing Hearthstone.
Does the Mario look like anything?
Sure. Swing your arms. It looks like Al, whatever his name was.
It looks like you're taking a step and then another one.
Yeah, exactly. Well, gosh, what was his name?
I don't really think of the Mario as a defined dance so much as you're just moving your body about in random ways.
I think of it as like taking 2 exaggerated steps and then waving at other people to come join you.
So what do you think of this game so far, Lindis?
It's not really doing much for me right now. I mean, it's cute, but it's, I don't know, it's just kind of there.
Well, you are just still at the beginning right now.
Yeah, I am charmed personally.
Oh, good for you.
And I was very charmed, which is why I have run through it like almost 3 times now. Also achievements.
It's a fun game to observe, though I can't say what it's like to play.
I'm just now worried that my propensity for searching every nook and cranny is going to make this take 35 hours to beat.
I feel like I'm
new?
starting to break myself a little bit of.
Don't break yourself.
Ah.
I think I'm starting to break myself a little bit.
No, not even a little bit, Troy. Stop that.
I know what you're trying to say.
Break myself a little bit of like obsessively like checking everything and just being like, it's okay to just move on when you feel like it sometimes. Like in Setsuna, like I've been like, you know, going around town and talking to everyone, but like sometimes an event will happen in town and that will change what people say, and it's just kind of like, well, I'm just going to talk to a person or two and move on, rather than see what every single NPC has to say.
I've been doing that in Final Fantasy V, only because I've played it before, and B, it's in Japanese, and Japanese takes longer to read than English, and sometimes I don't want to be bothered.
Also, in certain games like Final Fantasy X, if you're playing the remaster, it can lead to dangerous things.
What?
What, talking to everyone?
Talking to everybody?
Yeah, because if you talk to, there's specific people you can talk to, and they'll summon like the Dark Aeons that can, if you're not prepared, can easily kill you.
Huh.
So.
Good to know.
Remember that?
But that's only on the international or remaster versions. It's not the original.
Oh, okay. I have not played the remasters yet.
I mean, I own the remastered, so I will play them at some point. After I finish 7, 8, and 9.
Speaking of Final Fantasy and remasters, I have been thoroughly busy playing 12, the Zodiac Age 12.
Yeah, I was very proud of myself for actually playing through the whole thing. I don't often make the time to replay RPGs anymore, but it was fun.
Was fun? Did you beat it already?
Yeah.
Oh. What?
Wow.
What?
I'm near the end of the game
How long
already,
is it?
too.
I want to say the first time I beat it was probably like 45 hours, but I finished it in maybe just a bit under 30.
Huh.
25 to 30.
That seems kind of like you rushed through it.
Well, I mean, I played it.
There's a lot of side stuff you can do.
Yeah, I only did like that one hunt that you're required to do. Like I didn't really do any side quest stuff. Like
it has that fast forward thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, which I
and you can go to 4 speed.
At first, I didn't think I was going to use it, but it's actually pretty good at times. So.
I take it you played like the entire weekend, because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to do that.
I mean, let me think. I probably played like 4.5 hours the day it came out, and then maybe a couple hours, a few days later, and then. Like, I didn't play as much on Saturday. This wasn't last weekend, but the weekend before. I didn't play as much on Saturday as I intended to, but I still probably got like 5 or 6 hours in. But then I played most of the day Sunday. And then I got like...
That sounds luxurious.
I got to... It was, by the way. And then... I didn't really have time, and so I got like to the last real dungeon in it. Like where the final battle takes place is like kind of not really a dungeon. So I like got up to the last real dungeon, which was really long, and I was worried that, you know, as time was passing, that like I was like not going to actually get around to finishing it, because one, I didn't really have to, but I wanted to. But I was afraid I was going to end up putting it off because, like I knew that I was going to be starting I Am Setsuna, and Splatoon was coming out, but I finally ended up finishing it like the day Splatoon 2 came out.
Nice.
I did finish.
My also
Wait, I
big
thought you
games
played
that
over the weekend.
I'm.
So you
You mean this weekend?
No, this past weekend.
No, I finished it this. I finished
okay.
Friday.
Maybe I was thinking of last weekend.
The weekend before, yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant you beat it on last Sunday or something.
Yeah, this past weekend I was playing Splatoon 2 and
yeah, that's right.
And I Am Setsuna. I played a little more Setsuna on Sunday.
I'm also looking forward to playing Final Fantasy 15, which I hadn't gotten a chance to play at all, so that's gonna be quite a big deal.
How far into 12 are you?
I'm also pretty close to the end.
So try. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, it sounded like I interrupted you, Toma.
Oh no.
So where does 12 fall in your Final Fantasy ranking? Is it top half?
Given how many there are now.
I mean, since you wanted to replay it so much, it seems like it has to be at least top half.
It is. I would say it's in the top half. Like it is like 7th at worst. Like the thing that I've been thinking about lately is that, like, for a while I've been saying that, like, 4 through 9 inclusive, yes, even 8, are like the best Final Fantasies.
People
Like,
hate on 8, and I feel like it's not justified.
no, it's absolutely not. I love it. I love it.
I did not finish 8 back in the day, but I remember really liking it, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it one of these days.
Yeah, I think it's great.
9 is really great too.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to adore 9.
Yeah, like when it came out, like I think a lot of people didn't really get super into it, but a lot of other people did. But now it's like kind of the game where it's like the voices of the people who love it are much more pronounced.
We have a Shadowstar EXE in chat. I just wanted to point that out.
Okay.
I know that Kasumi is like super critical of 9. Though.
Yeah, I knew that.
But
something about the battle system being slow or something, maybe.
Which I don't really agree with, but maybe technically it is. I mean, in almost all the Final Fantasy games, you can speed up the ATB.
I skipped enemies? I skipped chests? Oh, I did skip those jars at the beginning, but I thought I killed all the enemies. Oh well. Don't care.
Yeah, better reset the game.
But,
no, it's not that bad. Not our first run through, anyway.
But yeah, like what I've been saying for a while is that like 4 through 9 are like all of the best Final Fantasies. Like everything outside of that range is not as good as anything within that range.
I have the drill. There's nothing to worry about.
Now,
you know,
if I really thought about it,
try cutscene time.
Dragon?
What did he say about a dragon?
Long ago, a dragon named Tokoron nearly destroyed this world. A human hero and a monster warrior joined forces to imprison him.
Oh.
And the human hero used that very drill.
No wonder it's so beat up.
They say that the human hero could do great things with that drill. If you master it as he did, you may develop the same powers.
But why a drill?
They say that when the hero came, he didn't have a weapon, but he had a drill, so the monsters modified it for use as a weapon.
So the guy dug holes when he wasn't playing superhero? Anyway, I'll see what I can do.
oh yeah, those eyes are a little weird.
Okay, cutscene over. What are you saying?
I mean, if I really thought about it, maybe I could possibly see putting 12 maybe a hair above one of those games, like maybe above 4.
Huh.
Maybe even above 9. I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know. Maybe. Like, there's a lot I like about 12.
I would
Like,
probably put 10 over 4, maybe 5.
I definitely would not.
I feel like you like 10 quite a bit, Drum.
I mean, I haven't played it in a long time, but I really liked it back in the day.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think 10 is certainly a very good game, but it just, for some reason, it's always been pretty low on my Final Fantasy hierarchy.
Is it because of the laughter scene?
Oh, and everybody. What's weird is everybody criticizes that laughter scene, but it's also a bit in the Japanese version.
Yeah,
like in the Japanese audio, it's still there.
It's supposed to be bad. I mean,
yeah, it's supposed to be bad.
I don't care about the laughter scene. That's whatever. Like, it's just that 10 doesn't feel to me like it doesn't. Like, it feels like those exciting climactic moments that, like, really became a staple of, like, the PlayStation era Final Fantasies. It just kind of feels like those just, like, it was like 10 hours into the game where I felt like I was, like, getting to, like, the first, like, really cool part, and then it didn't really quite pan out as cool as I thought it would.
Whoa, I've got, like, a missile here. Got a Link sword thing here. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
It's certainly a very good game, and there's a lot that I do love about it, but it's just it's never been one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, that's only I think that's only when you're maxed out or when you have level 3. It's the only time you have that extra attack.
I thought maybe it was when I was at full health. Like
yeah, but no, that's based on your drill level.
Is that true, Teddy? I guess these magic points are a waste when I'm at full.
And see, Leonia is talking about, you know, she says, am I the only one who genuinely does not view Squall as emo? And I mean, I agree with that. Like people like crap on Squall, but I don't think he's that bad. I mean, he's obviously a very introverted character and doesn't really like dealing with people very much, which I can relate to that.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
I don't think that's like inherently emo or nothing.
Yeah.
You know, I you know, Squall is certainly a flawed character, but I mean, I think he's relatable in a lot of ways, and like not in a you know, I'm emo and want the world to end or whatever. You know, like he's not like that at all. Like I don't think Squall is a bad character.
Whoa.
If you're wondering how to get to the switch, there is on the wall opposite the stairs. There's an opening on that side.
Yeah. This one? Yeah, I know. Stream delay.
Yeah, stream delay. That's what I was just about to say.
Where's the stairs?
Where's the stairs?
The wall opposite.
Oh!
This? I'm looking
I kind of wish there wasn't stream delay.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the walls and I don't see anything.
Can you like go to the door?
Like, I guess just follow the fence all the way around.
Oh. Oh, wow. Well, it made it look like that was right up against the wall. How annoying.
Okay, I see you found it.
I actually really like the 10-2 soundtrack, to tell the truth.
I don't really remember it.
You know, this is gonna sound really weird, but I think I like it more than the Final Fantasy X soundtrack.
Ooh,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Here's the thing.
I don't really remember that either.
Everyone defends Final Fantasy X soundtrack because From Xanarkand is amazing, and it is. But
also, I really like Otherworld. It's one of my personal favorites.
I hate Otherworld, but that's just. I mean, I guess in all the years that have come since Final Fantasy X, I've got a appreciation for Otherworld, at least in the sense that it's like, I almost view it as like a joke. I don't know if it is, but...
Wait, was that the last boss track?
Yes, the... Don't you give up on it!
What?
Man, you're pretty good at that, Try.
I was gonna say, that was actually pretty good.
You consider going into the music business, Try.
You can do it. Oh, there is someone's House is saying it could be worse. It could be dirtier Cerberus.
I just
You know,
now
that is
realized-
a game
noticed the
I
hit points
genuinely
popping up
want to
on that.
replay because I popped it in a while back and it was like not anywhere, like at a glance it didn't seem anywhere near as bad as I thought it would be going back to it.
Spoiler alert, Triforce was actually the vocalist in Otherworld.
That's why he hates it so much.
And there was
But,
also...
I mean, but like I say, like it's all like I almost look at it as like funny now. Like you know the 13-2, like I forget exactly what it's called, that angry chocobo music in 13-2. Like like people made a big deal about how horrible that was, and like from the first time I heard it, I thought it was hilarious. But like the Xanarcan theme is amazing in 10, and there's a lot of other very good tracks in it, but just on the whole, I feel like 10 soundtrack is, it's not that, it's like, I think too, one thing that's kind of hard for me to accept about 10 soundtrack is it was the first soundtrack in the series that was not a Nobuo Uematsu solo
Oh, really?
soundtrack.
I didn't know that.
And at the time, that was such a disappointment to me because, like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure, he's now got very little to do with all the soundtracks that have come since then, little to none. But it, like, at the time, that was like such
a first.
such a huge disappointment that I just like, it was just like, oh man, it's not the same. But then, you know, you've got something like 10-2 that goes off and it's like totally own direction. And like that, I was always like able to kind of just accept as like, oh, this is, you know, this is kind of fun and silly and different.
Which one?
10-2, the soundtrack.
I may have to actually play 10-2 after I'm done with 10. Well, I've got kind of a list of which Final Fantasy I'm gonna do.
I don't think playing 10-2 is a mistake as long as you don't try to complete 10-2.
Well, that's also true of 12 because it has one of the most notorious boss fights, having like I think it's over 50 million HP.
Oh my god.
I mean, that, you know, that I don't love that, but that's
Better
there's a
than
difference
the
between that and the
obnoxious
Albed tomes or whatever those were.
Yeah, the thing with 12 that is, I think, going to become difficult is if you're looking at a guide to make sure you get everything, there are going to be major differences between the original version, like where items are located in the original version and the Zodiac versions.
Also, one of the things that some of the things that they did, and I'm really not a big fan of this. Some of the changes are they moved to Hidden Shop. That was
see that was the one thing that I was like kind of looking up because I wanted to get Esunaga, which apparently that's sold in Balfenheim
in the original
version, and it's sold at the secret shop in the Japanese Zodiac version on PS2. And I located that shop in the secret location, in the second secret location. And supposedly the time it was supposed to have Esunaga, and he did not have Esunaga, so I never found it. But I ended up getting it anyway.
Yeah,
but
it's
I wanted
after
it.
you open up that last dungeon area is when you can get it.
Oh,
it is in
you
the
have to
secret
fly.
shop.
You have to fly there first.
You just have to open up that last ending dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Before it
I
appears in the
thought,
shop.
I was able to fly there, and so I thought that was enough.
One thing I'm not a big fan
that
of.
was like the one sort of side thing I did, and then I ended up not really even. I went into the ruins, but didn't actually do anything there.
The thing I said I'm not a really big fan of is them making certain spells available only from treasure coffers, from the treasures. and it's mandatory to get them that way. You can't buy them in shops.
Yeah, that, you know, you're going to have to, you know, when you play Final Fantasy 12, if you want to make sure that you, like, I don't know if it's still true in the Zodiac versions, but in the original version of 12, like, this was actually my third time through 12. The second time, I had intended to complete it, but I never even, I finished the game, but I never 100%ed it. But I remember following this guide because there are specific treasure chests that you can't open, or else you can't get like the ultimate weapon. Or
that.
I think there might be another way to get it, but it's like really difficult or something.
They did change that for the Zodiac version.
So is there no treasure chest that you can't open anymore?
Yeah, you can open all the treasure chests now.
So in other words, there's like, so there's now like officially no missables. Is that correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. And that's one thing I always liked about 12 that was very refreshing. Like, aside from that one situation, I think there wasn't really anything missable. Something I think what disillusioned me from completing Final Fantasy 12 was because the first time I played it, I was under the impression that all the side quests were tied to the hunt system.
Oh.
And there's actually more than that, and I want to say it's like the hunters at Fawn Coast. Like I feel like there's like a whole other like side quest deal with them, right? If I remember right. And it was like, and then like once I realized like how involved everything was going to be, I was kind of like, oh, I don't feel like completing this anymore. Because I thought like, oh, you just do all the hunts and then you complete the game, and it's not quite that simple.
And actually, if you want to go for the Platinum Trophy, you have to do a lot more.
That's actually one of the things I really like about 13, gasp, is that that literally there's absolutely nothing missable, and every single side quest is related to that I forget exactly what they were, but those like slabs that you read. Like there was no side quest in the game like that was outside of that system.
Oh no. So when we were referring to missables, that was just for treasure. There are things you can still miss if you if you play it in a certain way, particularly maps, because there are certain areas you can only visit once.
Are you talking about this or Final Fantasy?
We're talking about Final Fantasy 12.
Oh my god, this guy's annoying.
But so I guess map completion percent is a trophy, but yeah, that's right, the seat stones.
There's also certain license board options because of the Zodiac job system, where you can miss certain stuff on certain characters, but a lot of those are optional anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't consider like how you build your character or map percentage. Like, remember, by official Backloggery rules, trophies and achievements don't count toward completion.
That's true.
Only if they unlock something within the game.
Yeah.
Jeez. Sure.
You can do it. Yay!
I do wonder what the if you set the fast forward button.
No.
If you set the fast forward button in 12 to 4x, I wonder what the speedrun record is going to be for that.
Oh yeah, I'm wondering about that too. Because I was able to complete like the first good portion of the game within like, I want to say like, I was like,
A+.
I'm gonna stop using 4X. It was
A+.
Yeah, I used 2X for.
Can we have some light in here, Mr. Drumble?
I think 2X is the more common. I think 4X is just for like speed running or if you really want to be nuts about it.
It's a little unmanageable. Like the only time I really used 4X was because I accidentally sold my teleport stones at one point.
Oh no!
And so I had to go, like, I had to walk over a significant portion of the world to get back to Aerodome.
Oh yeah.
So I used 4X a couple of times when I had to do some long treks, but
it can be really hard, you know, in more closed areas because you're like bouncing off of stuff if you're like walking through the walls a lot.
The other hard thing about you know, because my character was like casting Protect and Regen on people like constantly, and so when I even on 2X mode, like it's happening so frequently that when I'm trying to like walk up to a treasure chest to open it up, like I'm always getting interrupted by casting spells.
Oh yeah, that was something.
And I bring up you know the freeze menu like constantly because of that, you know. I wish they put examine on like another button than the menu.
Yeah. Something that can help with that is if you turn the gambits for the character you're using off. Because then they don't do anything. But that's kind of...
But I want the gambits off all the time.
Yeah, it's kind of a mixed thing there too.
Yeah, I've never fought Yazmat.
Yazmat?
He's
like
that's the 15
infamous,
million HP I was talking about.
Yeah, the super boss.
That doesn't... Yeah. For some reason that doesn't sound like a boss name, but I do recognize the name.
Well, it's like Tiamat, you know?
It sounds like Hazmat or something. Oh.
It's Yazmat. But once I realized, like, it was, I mean, I did the exact same thing in 10-2, where, like, I started up my second playthrough of it, like, totally intending to complete it. And then once I realized, like, I had done almost everything except the chocobo reading and stuff, and, like, once I realized like how time consuming that was, and I should have been doing it way earlier, and I was just like, ugh. So I just gave up and beat the game, and you know, it's left at like 98% complete or something, which is a shame, but oh well. But yeah, 12. I still think it would be fun to complete 12 someday. It was just in that second playthrough I did way back, I was like, oh, there's a lot more to do than just hunts, and I thought that was all it was. But yeah.
Actually, for the Mystery purposes, there are actually 70 rare monsters, even though 30 pertain to that event with the hunters. So there's actually even more than that. Yeah.
A 2-hour boss battle?
Sophie says I'm never going to complete 12.
Aww. Are you gonna let her talk to you like that?
Sure wrong! That's what I say.
Did I complete 13 too? I think
Chocolate.
I'm pretty sure I completed 13 too. Like that was actually pretty easy if I'm remembering right.
Oh yeah, you figured out how to open the mystery bags. You got a chocolate. The item, what you get for each mystery bag changes between playthroughs.
Say what? Oh, you don't know.
With the mystery bags, the order of what items you get changes through each playthrough.
Okay.
So Yay! Cat ears, everyone says. Oh, did you just get the cat ears?
No,
Oh,
Or are people talking about cat ears
I
then?
don't know.
I don't know.
I think I'm still 400 away from cat ears. Pardon me.
Long live goggles.
Never. Yeah.
But I will say, and of course I don't want to say too much about spoilers because I know Drum and Lynn have not played 12. But I will say that
That's right.
You're not
Ryan.
too far off.
I feel a lot better about 12's the way 12's story plays out now than I used to.
Okay. Can I not do anything with the monsters items that I collected?
Oh, in the candy shop, the sweet shop. I think the dancing one, Poco, is there.
Oh, okay.
You have to talk to him.
Well, why is he in the freaking sweet shop?
That's where I'd be.
That's where I'd be too.
I thought you'd be in the hamburger shop,
I
mister.
don't see a hamburger shop.
There he is. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Seppi, it was 15 because I couldn't play 15 for like a week or so after it came out because I was working out my life in gaming video. I didn't want to know anything, even I didn't even want to know whether people thought it was good or bad. Like I didn't want to know anything.
Yeah, I'm kind of having that a little bit too right now, because as I'm gonna be playing it soon. Actually, I've already started. What am I saying? But I didn't get very far
Yeah.
so far. Dance party! Oh yeah, cutscenes aren't skippable in 2D Game Plus anyway. Just pretty interesting.
Dance party. Dance party. Just need a little boost.
Oh, yeah.
Need a little boost.
Needing a little boost have to do with dancing. What?
Dance boosting. Boost dancing?
What?
What?
You guys are all crazy. But who owns the potted plant?
It's gotta be his. He looks just like it.
But I know it does, but he won't say anything about it.
Take your frickin' brother, man.
No, that's just uncalled for. Head shoot.
Yes, you will. Plant racist, says Lovely.
What?
Dragon Ball plant racist.
Yeah, I know, but what? Oh, a present.
Welcome, human.
It's you.
We have one of your monster friends
Oh yeah, I
here.
keep forgetting stream delay.
Let
This is why I can't
him
wait for
go.
a Discord stream share.
Whoa.
Not so fast. I can't just.
Those
hand
syringes?
Look like it.
Why not?
I have my reasons. But you are welcome to go on to the next room.
I don't need your permission.
I wonder how you'd fare against a heavily armored opponent. Even that legendary drill
Why
might
not?
not be enough.
I don't have volume on, so I have no idea.
How it sounds.
I have no idea. Well, I'm looking at a video that I'm about to paste in the chat.
What? There's an item limit?
What?
Oh yeah, there's you can only hold 3 of each item.
What?
Of each type
What
of
is
item.
this?
Yeah.
Secret of mana? Jeez.
Heck, and that you can hold 9 at least.
No. You can only hold 4, right?
Yeah, you can hold 9.
What am I thinking of? You can only hold 4.
I don't know.
Was it Sword of Mana? Are you sure? I
Very.
think it was 4 in Mana.
No.
Oh yeah. I think Steffi's saying buying drill skills would be good for this boss. Because there's a boss fight ahead.
Okay,
But,
I suppose.
But as I was saying, I'm about to drop a link in the chat. I don't have my my speakers on, so I don't know what kind of music is on this. If they just left the proper music on this, or if they put their own music or not. But I'll give Drum a link too.
I won't be watching that.
I swear it
You
was
what?
only. It was 4 Drum in Secret of Mana. It was.
No.
Yes, it was.
No.
Chat, settle this. Oh, creepy guy had the drill bits. Where are you, creepy guy?
Oh, the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, platform dance.
Couldn't you get, like, in multiplayer mode though? Couldn't you get everyone on one platform?
Yeah, you could.
That's a tiny platform that this guy's on.
I mean, yeah, we all stood around on the edge.
Oh, okay. Maybe we all got on a tiny platform.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, mana was 9.
What?
Yep.
No.
I know
It
mana.
was 4.
What game was
It
that?
was 4.
Maybe you're
What
thinking
game?
of Evermore or something.
No, I haven't played Evermore in eons. There's 4 chocolates, 4 candies, 4 life cups.
We need to fix that, by the way, about Evermore.
Yeah, we do.
Well, voice also says it was 9. for
Hurry up!
mana.
Hurry up!
Root for
You're
yourself.
crazy! Aha! Aha! I knew it! It was 9 in Sega Densetsu 3.
I don't trust a Canadian. Except for boys.
Except for voice. Circle your character with a cursor that hits Z to attack.
Oh, this is weird. It took me a while to figure this out.
See, voice
and-
corrected himself.
You're already committed to trusting voice, Drum.
Yeah, Drum.
Boys!
So when it says, what's really weird is when it says circle your character, it means literally just rotate the,
Yeah, that's
fully
what I
rotate
thought.
the left stick.
That's what I thought it meant. It sounds annoying to pull off. At least 1, but
Because-
less than 2. Riff.
Well, because there's another one that you have to be that only works at level 2, and there's one that works at level 3 that you get later.
So I don't know what.
So
button-
right now it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know
it
what
says that.
button is C. Oh, I
It's
guess it
your
doesn't-
attack button.
Oh, okay.
Or you mean for guard dash or for attacking?
Well, guess I need to buy the other one then. That's annoying. It should say, it should give you that stipulation.
Huh. There was a thread on GameFAQs. There was a guy going, "What the heck? I could have sworn the last time I played Secret of Mana, I could hold more than 4 items."
Huh. I feel like I wasted 500 coins because I can only use it below level 2. Harumph.
That's weird.
I'm looking up Secret of Evermore on how long to beat, and it's not very helpful.
Well, again, right now,
It's
that doesn't
probably
really
about
matter.
30 hours.
Well, what's interesting is that usually when you look at main story and then main plus extras, like there's usually some overlap there. Like some people took a really long time doing the main story, and some people did main plus extras and a really short time. There's no overlap here. The main plus story ranges from 12 hours to 15 hours, and then main plus extras is like 20, 24, 40, 55, 58, 61.
I mean, I'm not sure there was like an in-game time indicator of any kind, so that could be part of this discrepancy.
Yeah, people just guessing. I was just trying to figure out whether it was realistic for a beat-a-thon, but probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
So as I was saying, the drill level doesn't really matter right now because you only have one. But later you get ones that are specific to level 2 and 3.
Yeah, I just bought a second one.
Okay, but the second one you can do at any time.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
Oh no! Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Oh no!
The title screen.
Wait, what happened? What? How?
Oh, you press new game.
But Sephi, it said you can use it at level 1, but no higher than level 2.
Well, that's for when you get the later ones.
No, when I bought the first one, and that is exactly what it said. You could use it when you're less than level 2 only. And it did not tell me that until after I bought it, which is really annoying.
Why is Windows 10 always at 100%?
Is yours like that too?
Often, yeah, but of course you're
shit! Did I not
streaming.
save after I beat that? Oh wait, that's right. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't beat it.
No, my task manager always has since day one on this computer listed the CPU at 100%.
I like initially had a lot of problems and bottlenecks like when that was happening, and I think Corey had some trick for like me and Corey have the same motherboard, so we thought it was like an issue with our motherboard. But when
Oh, for that one you have to the weird dash first. Okay.
Yeah, you have to do the dash first.
But
that's annoying.
Corey figured out a trick for making it go back down, and that would like increase my performance. But now, like, it's at 100%, but it doesn't seem like I've got bad performance. So I don't know.
Yeah, my everything performs as I would expect, so I just haven't worried about it.
And note that you just did it while you're at level 2.
Yeah,
so
that's what Sephi said in the chat too. So.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I tried doing it. I'm still mad that I'm now that much farther away from cat ears.
Ooh, goggles.
This is my game! I'll dress how I like!
Welcome, human.
Because if you know Drumble or Try were playing this, they just go goggles the whole way.
We have one of your monster friends here.
Not until New Game Plus.
Let him go.
It's a charming game, but the gameplay itself is kind of boring.
I can't just hand him over to you.
Why not?
So, if this worked permanently in my backlog, I probably would not.
But you are welcome to go on to the next room.
Well, he is throwing syringes at you.
I wonder how you'd fare against a heavily armored opponent.
Drugs?
Even that legendary drill might not be enough.
Drugs?
You know, something that we haven't discussed or brought up at all is how particularly Drum and Lynn, what are their thoughts and feelings on this Life is Strange prequel?
Sounds cool to me.
Is there any interest?
Yeah, why not?
Especially after you killed that dog.
I'd be interested in more backstory on Chloe and Rachel.
I mean, I feel like it's
my only problem with it is that it being a prequel, there's like only so much. And this was the same with actual Life is Strange, but it feels like there's not going to be much consequence to your actions.
Yeah. I don't really care about the consequences though.
Yeah.
It feels a prequel feels weird to me, but
Hang on, cutscene. This may not be a long one though.
It's not.
Really?
And I will be right
Maybe
back. I'm
if
gonna
I
make some.
spoke French. Alley-oop. Phew.
I am terribly sorry, mademoiselle. My travels in France have...
I've been waiting for you. You're the one the prince was talking about.
Who's this guy?
I'll have you KO'd in one round, one punch. You'll never get through my invincible armor.
I'm scared.
We'll
He's
see.
big.
Let's
You got
do
this.
this.
Give a little Mac to his King Hippo.
Okay, cutscene's over.
So I haven't really watched that much about the Life is Strange prequel, but I think it's made by a different team.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that Chloe has a different voice actress.
I'm doing 0 damage to him. Oh,
Which feels like, I mean, kind of weird. I haven't heard I haven't heard the new voice actress, but it just seems like an odd thing to just be able to accept a different voice actor in like a very story-driven game.
I couldn't tell that it was a different voice actress.
Oh, okay, well, until you knew.
Until I knew, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the reason was because I didn't realize it, but I guess there's some sort of video game voice actor strike right now.
Yeah.
And so, like, they had to go with like a non-union actress. But I think the original actress like stayed on as like a writing and character.
She like consulted on the character.
Consultant, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So she's allowed to do other work, just not voice acting.
It's not voice acting, yeah. But I think she said she was very upset that she had to do that, but...
Yeah. Stinks.
Oh yeah. Pinned him.
What did you say?
I pinned him. For a bit.
Oh!
Does he just not attack at all when his armor's gone? Oh. Ow.
Chloe's voice actress was in Dancing All Night. What was it, Rise? I knew Rise had a new voice actress, but... And that didn't bother me at all. Like, I thought if she was Rise, then I thought she did a pretty good job. Because it didn't... I knew that Rise was different, but it didn't really stand out that much to me.
What? I don't know.
I feel like the simplistic game. Oh, I'm back. And I feel like the simplistic gameplay is actually kind of part of the charm of this game. Believe it or not.
It's just boring.
Don't die.
That has a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I think that's part of the reason for only hold 3 at a time. Is because they restore so much.
Boys is calling the monster that's in prison a gentle monster. Oh, the Russian dance?
Maybe.
Is it the Russian thing?
Yeah, the Russian thing.
Okay.
Getting there.
Hey.
Oh, man.
This happened to me.
Yeah, I'm looking at people post the Cossack, and I'm just kind of like looking at them like, man, I did do a good job on that.
Special hates pants.
Merci, mademoiselle.
I actually got an S rank for that. That's surprising.
You have saved me.
Yeah, great.
I heard Monster Village was destroyed by the phantoms.
There's a bird
Yes.
under that hat.
Coco and the others are fixing
Yes.
it.
So there is.
Well, I certainly cannot just stay here. I've got to hurry back and help them.
All right.
I needed her to do at least this well.
Why does he only have a
Hello,
squiggle on one
Mosby.
side of his mouth?
I was wondering that
Bob
too.
lost. That means you're next. I'm counting on you. According to plan. But that Mosby, I can't understand a word he says.
French guy, though.
Have you given any thought to theme and method of the next marathon widget?
I mean, if the next marathon happens when the remake is done, I'm not gonna have time to make a widget.
Well, but
We're
we
gonna have to slum
have a
it.
widget. We have to have a widget.
We're gonna slum it.
No, we have to have a widget.
Slum it. Well, you make a widget.
No.
Well, you
Can
make
we-
the remake.
Can we just collect Kirby plushies again?
I mean, if I had time, that would be a thing we could do, yes.
But what do you mean if you had time? We've already got it.
Do we still have it?
Chef Kirby? I think Chef Kirby's still installed on my computer somewhere.
I guess we could.
Here's Chef Kirby.
Hey, what are you doing in my house?
Whoa. I didn't open Chef Kirby. Hey, this will go along.
Oh, Safi's gonna make us a widget.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Here's Kirby. You can click pink Kirby, orange Kirby, or dark red Kirby for food options.
Was that the? I forget how
Oh,
the
I got a mystery treat. Oh, and he's got angry eyebrows when you click the bad one. It's got all this gunk coming out of the pot.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how Kirby works.
Oh, I got a good treat out of the mean pot.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you have the mean meal machine still?
let's see, what was it called? Sonic or something?
Yeah.
Oh, here's Sonic 2015. That was the best food thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, the mean meal machine just falls in. Oh, I got pizza, carrots,
Doesn't sound terrible.
and jelly?
Ew.
I don't remember
Why
jelly.
Jelly? I don't remember jelly.
It must be something else.
What would be a purple, looks like a jar?
Well, maybe it was jelly.
I don't remember
Oh, yeah.
jelly though.
No! I bought jelly for that for the mean meal machine, and we never used it.
Really? Wow.
Because I always get strawberry jelly. I never get grape jelly. So, but I remember taking home an unopened thing of grape jelly. Well, I was like, oh, guess I'll use it.
Well, I just got the grape jelly. I don't remember that. That's so weird, because we got plenty of mean meal machines.
Just for fun little extra thing, there is a hidden fourth medal.
Yeah, he told me about it, but I didn't feel like looking for it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing the mean meal machine again. I'm getting all nostalgic now. Oh, we've got ice cream and chicken and ranch.
Oh no!
Yes!
Ranch ice cream!
Ranch ice cream.
Oh my god, that's how
I can tell you.
that
it
sounds
is the-
good and horrible at the same time.
It is
No,
not,
it's just
it is
bad.
not good and horrible
It's
at the
just
same
bad.
time. It's just bad.
I still remember you having, like, carrot ice cream with ranch on it.
Yeah, it
Oh
was.
my god.
It
That
was
sounds terrible, actually.
It was basically the worst. It was the worst thing.
I think I might have given a ranch thing to Drum and dumped way too much ranch on it.
Well,
by
you
accident.
thought it was for try, so you dumped a bunch of ranch on it, and then it was for me.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Drum. Will you ever forgive me?
Nope. Never.
You're so mean, Drum.
I mean, we could just do Mega Man again.
Yeah,
I
Mega
feel like
Man was good.
I feel like that one's. I feel like Mega Man is pretty evergreen.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we?
Oh
I mean, I'd like to do something there.
Yeah, I feel like we kind of do
I
something
mean, I feel
new-ish
like.
every
I
time.
feel like.
no!
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you.
You're
Cutscene.
here. What are you doing here?
Stop it.
I was chasing a butterfly. I got lost. Lost? This is just the entrance to the forest. Oh, really? You shouldn't be here alone. The phantoms are around. You're right. This isn't the first time I've been lost in the woods. You were lost before? Uh-huh. Before Puko and I came to Monster Village. Back then. What is it? Oh, nothing. Back then, Motoro saved Puko and me. Motoro? Is he a monster too? Haven't you met him? He is a cat monster.
Cat monster!
A cat.
Cat
Maybe. I should get back. Puko will be getting worried. Okay, but be careful. Thank you very much for the help. Pino, wrong way.
Radish Woods.
But
Yeah, cutscene over.
But,
but I mean, I feel like it would be okay for the you know, to release the remake, and then at some point in the next month or so from there, we do our beat-a-thon.
Yeah, I don't think it has to be like immediately after the remake.
Yeah, I'd rather come up with just take a little time to come up with a fresh widget. I mean, it can still be the board game thing. That's fine. I mean,
that's what takes all the work.
Huh?
That's what takes all the work.
What recycling takes up more time than making a new widget?
First of all, I can't recycle because I uninstalled the old game maker and I'm on the new one now.
Oh, oops.
You can't open old projects in it?
I mean, I could, but it would be a pain in the ass, and I'd rather... Like, my plan was the next time I'd have to make a widget is to make, like, a template that I can build different themes off of real quick.
This seems really hard to aim.
Well, we still gotta have something fresh, even if it's going back to the basics.
I mean, what I was thinking, if we, you know, had to slum it a bit with the widget, is
Trees have faces.
Yeah. We could, I could make a meter real quick. That's no problem. You know, Kirby's dropping in a pipe or whatever. But instead of having like a game built into the widget itself, we could have a camera on a table and have like a Jenga tower. And every time, like, you know, something happens, someone has to go pull a block, and then when the tower falls, they gotta do something bad.
There could be something to that.
Oh, that's true. Sephi did say she would make it. So.
Can she prove it?
I don't know. Maybe she's gonna mail us a widget like made of cardboard and pulleys and stuff.
Oh, okay.
That'd be pretty great. Maybe we should save Little Big Planet 3 for that.
Yeah. How long is Little Big Planet 3 supposed to be? Like 10 hours or something? Didn't we say it was a little longer than 2 streams? Or a little longer than 1 stream, maybe?
I think it's gonna be a little longer. Let me look it up again.
Wah! I forgot water is bad. No reason for water to be bad.
Good thing you got guns.
Yeah.
Yep. And actually, I should probably tell you that the upgrade for the goggles makes you immune to water damage. At least the first one.
How much do I have to upgrade them by, though?
Oh, well, to be immune?
Yeah.
That's literally the first upgrade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should have told me that. I would have done that.
I mean,
The game's bad about telling you what things do before you do them. I hate it when RPGs do that.
On how long is the Little Big Planet? For main story, there's a lot of 5 hours and a fair number of 6 hours. A couple of 7, and then on main plus extras, it's like a lot of 7 and 8 and 9, but like I feel like it's not like we're going to do like every little thing. Like we'll try to get some extra things, but I don't think we're going to go crazy about it. So I mean, I feel like I would expect like 7 or so, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe less.
Maybe. Depending on how poorly we work together.
Yeah.
Kill all the trees! Gotta get those cat ears! These cat ears better be adorable. Whoa! Ow!
Trees strike back.
Oh no! What have I done?
It's a freaking bomb tree.
has a lot of HP.
Yeah!
Yeah, for the main story, it's on how long to beat, and the leisure is like 10 hours, and the average is 9 hours.
For this?
For
For the main
this.
story. Yeah, for this.
So you'll, in theory, be close to half done at the end of the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burp.
Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. That was weird. Game's a little janky occasionally.
It looks like the kind of game that would be.
Aaron has made assault.
So what?
For some reason, Korak was saying Perrin has made assault.
That's better.
Oh,
Oh, that thing.
Jerk.
Some of the higher tier upgrades have damage resistance on them,
Stop.
which can help.
Heavenly.
Oh yeah, and I didn't mean to tell you that. When you defeat the boss, you get a life crystal, which increases your max health.
so you have to use it?
Well, that's
You have to
dumb.
actually use it though.
It's pretty weird. Does it refill your health when you use it?
I'm not
Doing
sure
that.
because I always used it right away.
Well, I mean, it filled my health up to the amount that it added, so maybe.
Probably then.
Enemies are spawning.
Let me go see if I can find the soundtrack for this game. That's one of the really appealing things to me.
Huh? Joe?
The wall at the end.
No, I'm blind.
Oh, that's right. It's one of the weird, fun things
What'd you
about
say?
some of these games.
Yeah, I was just getting the
Yeah,
coins.
it was just a collision. It's really weird.
So, guess maybe that other path was the wrong way?
Yeah, the up path.
didn't knock their stuff. Oh, knocked some off.
There are AVR files in this folder. What are these? Oh, that's the credits? What?
Yeah. Bye.
Sammy's out of here.
Urge to kill rising.
Oh, that's not the right one. You're up, Coco. One of these.
I wonder if this has cloud saves.
That is very Eurobeat.
Ah!
What? What kind of name is that?
It's a chair for a French guy. Or a couch.
It's your dance.
Hey, look at me. Oh, so you get gold medals for S ranking stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Each ranking set
Gives you a medal.
Yeah. Well, there's actually plus ranks for each one too. So like B and has like you can get like B plus.
Sophie's saying that you've got an item in your inventory that can increase your health.
That was a while ago.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, the chat is moving slow now, then.
Yeah. Couch for a gentle monster. Indeed. We also have a mystery bag.
No, I didn't get to look at the description of the couch.
Oh, I'm kind of disappointed now. I didn't realize that he was actually referred to in game as the gentle monster. I thought this was all voices brilliance.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm disappointed.
No, and it's also partially because he's French as well, I think.
Oh wait, is that the first time that he called himself gentle monster?
I think so.
Maybe Boyce really did come up with it.
It's true. Maybe maybe
So that's a stroke of luck, I guess.
the game must have heard him say it and integrated it in real time. Technology, man.
Whew.
Sure, boys. And Secret of Mana lets you hold 9 items.
Well, maybe there's a version that does.
Sega Net does for free.
Just make Backlog look like gentlemen.
What? I don't get it. Whoa, that spot was all isolated.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna, like...
Drum!
Oops.
What?
Drum knocked over a bunch of stuff.
A bunch of what?
Stuff! Plates,
What?
dishes. Does it matter?
Yes, I demand details.
Too bad.
You made a dog bark, Drum.
No, that's on my end.
You made a dog bark, Drum.
Dogs like barking.
That is a terrible use of an apostrophe.
Drum,
Yeah, the
Jumble is
translation's
now the
pretty bad,
Bumble
too.
Monster.
What'd you say?
Bumble monster.
Bubble monster?
Bumble Monster.
What is this one? The
What was the bad apostrophe?
It's
I missed it.
cat ear.
So do each of these people only need one item in their house?
No, this guy just had 2 items.
Oh.
Keep up track.
Yeah, and actually, to get the good ending, you actually have to do all the levels and give everyone back their stuff.
But that should only take about 9 hours still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the sign outside this shop? Does it say? Is the name of the shop Full Day, or is Full Day just English meaning it's like open all day or something?
Dunno. It's not the name of the shop. I know that.
Well, then what does Full Day mean?
Maybe it means it's open all day.
Oh, I'm immune to water.
That's what he was saying, Drum. That's why I upgraded him in the first place.
Well, I'm still impressed.
Oh, okay. What does improving the cat ears for the first level do?
What does it say it does for the first, for the initial level?
You can see chests, I think.
Oh, just my chest. Yeah, the other one displays.
Ah, whiskers! Look at that, isn't that the cutest?
She looks naked without her goggles.
Hurry up! You're naked without goggles.
I don't know how I feel about the whisker.
Whiskers! Look at it!
I don't know how I feel about the
What's
whisker.
Crime Force?
Whiskers! Oh, it's
Well, that dog's gonna get you. Ah!
because Try's a dog person.
Those ears are also way too big.
Oh,
They are rather big for cat ears. What'd you say, Jerome?
Never mind.
So what does upgrading cat ears for the first time do? Utoba.
I believe it adds the pots of breakables, I think, because it's just chests right now.
Yeah, might as well, I guess.
Yeah, so you can kind of find everything.
Yeah, maybe I should buy the gas mask too. How soon am I going to be going into a place with gas?
Yeah, I would buy it.
Okay.
Reduces trap damage for some reason. The ribbon does. Also, the upgrade, as you might imagine, does the same thing. For the gas mask.
Yeah. One step ahead of you.
Oh, so you don't actually have to wear the gas mask?
I'm sure you
No,
do.
you do.
It just depends on the level.
Okay, I was confused because I saw it say immune to gas was added or something.
Yeah, it's added to the hat and it's to the gear itself, and you still have to wear it for that to take it.
Yeah.
Look, I can spin in the air while I'm jumping.
It's like Mario World.
Yeah, kind of.
Also, jumping down those stairs is a lot faster than walking down them.
Okay.
Is this still boring to the left?
Probably.
Yeah.
See, this monster has 2 items of furniture try.
Oh, he took
Yeah.
Does the other side of his mouth have that squiggle
No,
on it?
it does not.
Why not?
I don't know, because he's a monster.
He's broken.
I never actually noticed that until you pointed it out.
I feel like that is the smirk of an untrustworthy gentle monster.
What?
How dare you doubt the gentleness of that
Dare
monster?
you?
A French gentle monster, no less.
Well, nobody trusts the French, but, you know.
Well, I mean,
At least Drum's dad doesn't.
There are gentlemen thieves and gentlemen con men.
Asparagus Lake? That sounds gross.
As it should be noted that if you go back to the forest, there's a lake area there.
Oh, what?
To the Radish Woods.
Yeah.
It's like there's a plaza area, I think.
Okay.
And there is a special item hidden there. Actually, I think there's a cutscene that shows you where it's at.
Seppi, I didn't throw a monster snack into the road. I threw it toward the road.
Where did you say it was?
I forget the name of this place.
Oh, the fountain clearing?
There's only 2 places in the forest right now, I think. Is there more than 2 places? I didn't know if you unlock more.
You know, asparagus is just one of those.
Oh yeah, it's the fountain clearing.
Asparagus is just one of those vegetables that I don't really know the difference between, like, you know, if they were on my plate, I wouldn't identify them and I would just assume as bad, but don't really know the difference between a lot of those sorts of vegetables.
Asparagus.
Asparagus is... The only thing worse than asparagus, vegetable-wise, is cabbage. Well, no, that's not true. Discounting all peppers, asparagus is pretty bad.
All peppers.
All peppers are terrible.
I
you agree, Jerome?
I mean, all peppers are terrible. That's true.
I bet if peppers just suddenly didn't exist, a significant number of the food you eat would suddenly taste less interesting.
No.
No.
I bet peppers are used in more foods than you think.
No.
I mean, they are, like, when I order food at a restaurant and it has surprise peppers in it and I barf and die.
Barf and die.
What about like black pepper?
Black pepper?
Yeah.
What's black pepper?
Like salt and pepper.
Oh, that kind of pepper. That's pretty terrible too.
Terrible?
It's pretty bad. I much prefer dishes without it. What?
I bet it's in things that you don't realize.
I mean, a tiny bit is probably fine, but more than that, and I will definitely notice.
I'm okay with black pepper. But I'm not sure that is related to peppers.
Yeah, I'm not sure it is either.
I think. I mean, I think it's like the seeds of a pepper. But let
Red
us consult
pepper's
our
also
good friend
not okay.
Wikipedia.
I mean, like, red pepper flakes are also terrible. And then I barf and die. Trumbull 2017. Accurate.
Tell it like it is. I mean, this looks nothing like a pepper.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of just like a.
Alright, Drum,
Like-
I'm putting... Yeah, it looks like grapes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
putting on the
wait,
goggles
there's
just
like
because this is a lake level.
Yeah.
Don't dive in the water.
well, it like grows in like a long string of things. That's like the shape of a pepper.
That doesn't count.
Sure, it does.
Swimmy.
A banana is the shape of a pepper.
No, it's not.
Kind of.
No.
Well, duh. Where do you think banana peppers come from?
What? No.
Now, do you all also not like banana peppers?
Correct. Oh, I can't drill underwater.
But they're kind of like pickles.
I don't like pickles.
Well, what about drum?
I mean, it's possible that I've just never had one because I just assumed it was the worst thing and I would barf and die. I don't specifically remember having a banana pepper.
You should try banana peppers once. They are weird, but at first, but they're good. They aren't like spicy.
Do they taste like another kind of pepper or something else?
They taste closer to.
Duckboat.
They taste closer to
It's not a
pickles.
duck.
What is it then?
I don't know.
It's totally a duck.
It's a swan.
Duck?
Oh. Okay.
They taste like what?
It tastes closer to pickles than peppers to me.
I mean, I like pickles. You buy some banana peppers for the marathon and I'll have one.
All right.
I don't know. That sounds dangerous.
Well, weren't you going through a phase where you were trying to acclimate yourself more to peppers?
No, to spicy
your-
food, not peppers.
Yeah. There's a big difference.
But isn't the basis for spicy food basically peppers? I mean, I don't even know what's spicy other than a pepper.
I don't know. Various other spices.
I don't
Curry powder.
Spicy.
Yeah, is there pepper in curry powder?
Maybe that's what makes it
Surely.
spicy.
Curry pepper. Obviously. I think curry is a pepper, actually.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll go ask.
Curry
'Cause I have somebody
powder
who probably
is a
knows these
spice mix of varying composition based on South Asian cuisine.
Chili peppers.
How about that?
Wait, Marcus is saying banana peppers are spicy.
No, they are.
Is this a trick?
They are
Charlie just doesn't think anything is
super
spicy.
spicy. What is he saying? No, they are not super spicy. In fact,
Charlie doesn't
I
think anything's
looked it up on Wikipedia already, and it says its flavor is not very hot. 0 to 500 Scoville units. And I don't know what the Scoville...
500 sounds like a lot of
thing,
it.
but
Yeah.
It says 0 to... I've never eaten a banana pepper that was spicy. Like the ones that are just like at like a sub shop or whatever. Those are like not spicy at all.
This doesn't even park at a place where I can jump off. You're a stupid swan. Is there nothing to do here right now? Oh, I feel like that tree could be something, but
You like drill through the fence or something?
I think I tried, but on is terrible.
Now, I don't think I've ever had just a regular banana pepper. Because, like, serving styles, it says pickled banana peppers are commonly sold, sliced and used to garnish pizza, sandwiches, and Greek salads.
There's a drillable wall on that area across the lake.
That area across the lake. Define across the lake.
Across from where you started? Probably.
Oh, there. I'm
Oh.
blind. Oh.
See, we've talked about having spicy foods in the bad treat pile before, but the problem is Try would like them.
Yeah.
But I mean, you, Drum, you've kind of come around somewhat to spicy food, haven't you?
I like spicy food that isn't pepper flavored.
Well, like Bojangles. You like Bojangles?
Yeah.
You could hardly call that spicy.
Bojangles chicken, like their basic chicken tenders are fairly spicy.
Yeah.
They're not that spicy. Even I can tolerate them, they're not that spicy.
They are fairly spicy.
They are fairly spicy. Like, Lynn, if you think that Bojangles' basic chicken tenders are not spicy, then
I said they're
think
not
you could.
very spicy.
But I think you could probably handle a lot more
This
spicy
place is
foods than you
next.
think you can, though.
She's here.
I mean, spice generally makes food just more
Demon
exciting
me.
and flavorful. And enjoyable.
Demon you?
Yeah, pigtails look like
What is
mine.
that?
I missed.
Because you should be paying attention. Hey,
Oh.
it's Lemming.
What happened?
This giant rock came out of
That's fine.
nowhere. Now I can't get
No, it's
through.
not. I'm back.
Could it be?
What?
Oh, no.
Oh! Okay.
What do you mean nothing?
You know, a mole might be able to break this rock.
I'm
His eyes aren't concave. What are you talking about?
I think I know who you're talking about. I'll go get him.
They totally were. Try saw it too.
Saw what?
His concave eyes.
Well, it's like, I don't know if I would describe it as concave, but it's weird.
I think they look just fine.
It's like when the camera turns far enough, like the eye flattens out before like it gets to the edge of his face. If that makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make
No.
sense.
It can't
No, it
make
doesn't.
but how can it make sense?
Minigame time! And there are actually 4 minigames in total,
Oh, great.
but they're all very different.
Have you all ever had the garlic pork or garlic chicken or garlic beef or whatever at like a Chinese restaurant?
Don't think so.
Because it's always marked as spicy, and I don't think it is spicy at all.
I did get the, I think it was Buffalo Wild Wings, we went to, or we ordered from, and I got the Parmesan garlic, and that was pretty spicy.
Yeah, that's clearly spicy. There's also, they've also got the spicy garlic sauce, which is pretty spicy. But to be honest, the weird thing is like what they call garlic at Chinese restaurants. Like it doesn't even taste garlicky to me.
Yeah.
Not the flavor I associate with garlic.
You got stuck in the rock?
I missed it.
I've never seen that before. That he's gotten stuck inside the rock. Good. I want to see how much harder this is, if this is harder than higher difficulties.
Yeah, that mole is slacking off. You just have to get more than him?
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward. And you can actually get a gold medal if you challenge him again. Oh wait, but that's later on. Just a second.
Ah, did you see that wall, that pile of rocks I just destroyed?
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw that. That was nice. Yummles and grumbles.
Yumblies and grumblies.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. I approve.
What are yumblies and grumblies?
They are what they
I think
are,
he's
the
describing-
Yumblies and Grumblies.
And drumblies.
This makes me think of Monksies and Crunksies from the Black Cauldron.
Good. You're here.
Yup. Time to get started.
I got it. Toby.
You save it a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've saved that much when I played it.
I'm an obsessive saver.
It can be good for certain games.
I've been having a harder time, like,
Well, this is no
being
ordinary
sure to save
rock.
when I'm
What
on the
kind of
world
rock
map
is
and
A really,
I am set
really
sooner
hard
than I
rock.
feel I ought to
Isn't
be.
there anything else you can do?
I don't know why. I mean, because actual save points are not that common in it.
Well,
Like,
my brother Digby should be
non-map save
around.
points.
If we work together, we
A drill
should be
cream
able
cone.
to destroy
Wait,
this rock.
what?
Well,
Ice cream cone
where
drill.
is your mother?
I think he
Is that a
said he
metal
was
hat?
going to visit Monster Village.
I think so.
Got it.
I mean, it's just
I'll
a
find
hard
him.
hat.
But it's got a
Yeah, but it's
cross on the front.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's a Japanese thing.
Maybe.
maybe.
But is it a metal hat or metal? However you say it.
I mean, they also have a stripe around them.
Ah.
Cube. I mean cone.
How can you know he's a little strange if you've never met him?
Okay, yeah, it looks like Japanese construction helmets may have a plus on them,
Oh, how about that?
Well, maybe it's from what he's
or
heard.
some of them anyway. Like I'm seeing like some like construction signs that have like pictures of workers with plus hats on. Though I'm certainly seeing a lot that don't have it, but also a lot that do.
This can be a little bit annoying. Just so you don't waste time, I'll help you with this one. Because he's not going to be there. He's going to be at Fountain Clearing first.
Fountain clearing.
Yeah, which is in the opposite direction.
Sophie says there is a game that just came out called Fallen Legion and is made by a team called Yummy Yummy Tummy.
Now will he be at
mean-
the right spot?
You know,
Almost.
Okay.
I gotta respect people who are confident enough in themselves to call their business Yummy Yummy Tummy.
Okay, so where do I go then?
To Asparagus Lake. Which is right next to it anyway.
What kind of game is this game by Yummy Yummy Tummy?
Fallen Legion. That does sound like an RPG. Oh.
Wait, you're a mole
Yellow
now?
Stroud.
Oh, he was
Me?
just right now.
No.
Well, the camera followed him, so I thought it was you. Plays like your profile.
We have been waiting, baby.
I finally got you two together. You think
Just
you can do it this time?
I never quite understood how to play Valkyrie profile.
In action!
Super Mole Brothers.
Ready, brother? All right, bro.
Mario reference, possibly?
Yeah, of course. Hey, they did it.
That was quick.
Oh! Brothers can do anything if they work together.
Well, which one's Mario and which one's
Good.
Luigi? That's the real
Now you
question.
can get through.
Probably the one with the hat is Mario.
If you need anything, we'll
Yeah, that
come
makes sense.
running, baby.
If I could find you again. No thanks.
Considering the other one got lost twice on the way.
Yeah.
That sounds more like a Luigi thing.
Yeah.
Forget if that was here.
What? I thought you said he'd give me a medal if I talked to him again.
Oh.
What were you talking about?
Yeah, I guess I think you have to do both of them to get the gold medal.
Both of what?
You have to do the minigame against both of them separately.
Oh. Yeah.
Meh. But that's if you really want the gold medal.
Alright, goggles going bye-bye.
Spinach Caverns.
Time for the horrible gas mask.
You know,
I hope
it's,
you're happy.
No,
when
not. I wish I was
a
wearing the cat ears.
when I was a kid, I never really quite knew what spinach was. Like, but it was just like the default, like, ooh, yuck thing in cartoons, you know?
Except for Popeye.
Yeah, I mean, except for Popeye, but like, Popeye, like, breaks it up. Like, I feel like Popeye does not encourage kids to eat spinach because he, like, takes it out of a can and just, like, guzzles it. And it's, like, gross looking. And then, like, it was much later when I'm like, oh, it's like, basically lettuce, but not.
So you thought he was like drinking slime or something?
I mean,
Oh my god.
I
Horrible
don't-
images are coming to my mind. Thank
I
you,
don't, I
Jumble.
don't, I don't really know what I thought it was, but like, I didn't think it was leafy.
No, I don't think it
Steffi
was.
says, did you think spinach was asparagus?
Well, you know, part of the reason that I ended up going down that Wikipedia path, which I forgot, was to look up asparagus because I forget which of the vegetables that I assume I don't like it is. Oh, it's that thing.
That thing.
That
That's very descriptive of you.
I've actually got a funny story about that thing. I mean, I guess it's funny. I don't know.
Oh.
So I was at I was at this dinner like 2 years ago. That to give some context, this is the one time in probably the last 5, 6, 7 years I've worn a tie.
Whoa!
So yeah, so this is like to give a context of the environment, and you know it was was one of those sorts of things where they basically just serve food that is really supposedly really expensive and fancy or something, but I just think I don't understand why that. I don't understand why that's fancy food. But anyway.
Oh, chat.
So
I want to see Try in a tie. I think that would be funny.
I have a manatee tie.
Oh, that's even better!
Is it like a bunch of little manatees or one big manatee?
I think it's got like a number of like adult-sized manatees on it. I don't know why I have that, but I have
It's
it.
amazing.
Wait, adult-sized manatees? What does that mean?
Well, like adult manatee. She asked like it had little manatees. I assume she meant like baby manatees.
No! I mean, like, are manatees small relative to the tie or not?
I mean, they fill up a good chunk of space on it.
Okay. That's
Each
what I
manatee.
meant. Not baby
Like
manatees.
how many manatees are on the tie?
Let me go get it.
Oh, I guess you can farm for junk here.
Yeah, you can, but it costs more and more each time.
Yeah, probably not worth it.
Of course, this stream doesn't have a live cam, so we can actually see this tie.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I mean,
Try's not here anyway.
yeah. I was gonna say we're streaming at the wrong location to be able to see it.
Okay, so the back of this tie has a tag on it. It has a title.
Oh.
It is called Manatee Moo.
Manatee Moo? Ow, Teddy!
Moo.
Ow! Teddy. That hurt, Teddy. Bad
It's
Teddy.
called Manatee Moon, and I don't believe there's a moon on the tie. It's copyright 1995, which is probably how long I've had it.
Wow!
Probably the last time.
Maybe. Unfortunately, I don't think I wore this tie to this event, which makes me sad.
Oh.
I mean, what a waste of the one time I'm gonna wear a tie,
I
right?
know. I thought you said you did wear a tie there, though.
I did, but I don't think
tie.
I wore my manatee tie.
Oh, just wore a normal boring tie.
It has four manatees on it.
Huh.
There's
Okay.
one that looks like a baby. It might be a baby.
Whoa, what is this crap?
Here, I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send it to. I'm gonna send it to Drum.
Wow.
What's happened?
Why don't you just link it in the chat, too?
Well, but I took it on my phone, and I'd have to. I don't know how to upload it.
Took it sideways, Try. But
No, I didn't.
no,
But
well,
I think.
sideways.
I forgot that emote
I mean,
existed.
I didn't intend to. Actually, I think it should automatically upload to my Google Drive, so I could probably link it in the chat to do that.
I gotta say, Try, that's a pretty ugly tie.
Come on!
I like it. I like it. I think it's cool. Now, if
The very concept of a manatee tie just amuses me, so I don't care what it looks like.
Did you buy it or was it a gift?
Drum! I am offended that you think that I have ever once in my life bought a tie with
I see!
why didn't you post it in the chat?
Well, I'm going to it now.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
It's on my Google Drive now.
I mean, I don't know how it actually look worn, but I think just as an image, it's cool.
ties. I mean, I'm staunchly anti-tie. So
But
my
as you
only
should.
my only consolation in a situation where I have to wear a tie. Don't ask me why I wasn't wearing my manatee tie at this event. But my only consolation is that my tie has manatees, and manatees look funny. You know?
Monkeys, please.
So anyway, manatee tie. It's, you know, it's my tie. So anyway, but yes, I will never in my life purchase a tie with my own money. I don't care if it has I don't care if it has Triforces on it.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
You wouldn't buy a Nintendo tie?
I'm sure there have been millions of Nintendo ties.
You wouldn't buy one?
I mean, how much does it cost? I don't know how much a tie costs.
I don't know, $10.
I feel like the manatee tie is my tie. I mean,
it is.
I mean, ties are horrible.
Okay, what?
Best
The whole
member right there.
concept of dressing up is horrible.
I mean, I agree with that, but what's wrong? I'm curious, as a woman, what's bad about ties?
Strangulation.
They're tied around your neck.
Strangulation.
Okay, fair enough.
Perfect answer, Joker.
I mean, they're uncomfortable. Why do you think people untie their ties?
I don't know. I've never thought about it that hard before.
Like, you know, when you picture like a businessman at the end of the day and his tie is like loose,
Yeah.
like pulled away.
Yeah.
That's because all day he was like, I can't freaking breathe, and pulling on his tie.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I wouldn't know. I've never worn one.
You should try it.
No thanks.
It's not just that. I mean, I don't believe in dressing up. I don't believe in being fancy. Although ironically, I enjoy being fancy in video games, but in real life, I am loath to the concept of being fancy.
I mean, that's because being in fancy in video games usually doesn't require a whole lot of effort.
Right.
And there's no comfort effect to it.
I mean, like the whole reason that I like monocles and funny hats in video games and stuff is because I think it's funny. It's like so ridiculous. It's like, ha ha ha! People would dress like that. That looks so stupid and uncomfortable. And I think it's funny, but I would never dress myself like that.
What's a nautical? No, try that.
A monocle.
Oh, a monocle! I thought you said a nautical.
Nautical nonsense.
No, I'm also not going to be wearing.
So you would never. You're telling me you would never wear a monocle in real life?
In real life, I mean, it sounds awful.
Like, I don't know how you keep a monocle up.
How'd you
in real
trigger
life.
that from over there?
Yeah.
Nice ledge grab.
I mean, the only case I think if I were to dress up fancy in real life, it would be like to play it. It'd be like to play a character or a role or something, and it would be because like I think it's funny for some reason. Like, it wouldn't be because I thought dressing up was cool.
It should be noted you don't always have to draw off the parts. They just drop anyway when they die.
Oh, really?
Some enemies.
To be clear, Sephi, I know that's how you actually wear a monocle, but how do you do that for more than like 15 seconds?
I mean, I guess it just becomes like habit. But how? I mean, when did the concept of glasses begin? Was did monocles come before glasses? I've always kind of assumed so, but I don't know. I don't really know how old glasses are.
I'm not sure, but
Well, the
I
door's
can
open.
imagine the guy like
I actually have to fight them.
like my guess, and this is a total guess, is like it went like magnifying glass, monocle, glasses.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption, but
A pogo stick?
Like-
Oh,
like.
Oh, it's just
I mean, what? I mean, the concept of glasses just makes so much sense. It's like, oh, I've got these protrusions on the side of my head and in front of my face that make it easy to set these things on here. I don't have to scrunch up my eyes. But anyway, as I was saying, asparagus.
When were we talking about asparagus?
So
I was like
time
10 minutes ago.
I was at this horrible this horrible situation where I had to wear a tie and a blazer, as I guess you call it. And I do remember my boss at the time. Apparently he had told another coworker, I'm a little worried about Mark. I don't know what he's going to wear.
So you have a reputation, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like you could never imagine me wearing anything more fancy than a polo shirt.
I know,
you know?
it's crazy.
So yeah. So anyway, but I did, believe it or not, wear a tie and a blazer.
Wow.
It was horrible.
Were
But anyway.
were you wearing jeans at the time? Or?
I mean, I wish I was to offset it, but I sat by myself in a corner of the dining room while everyone else was in the other room socializing.
Oh.
I just sat by myself in that corner, and I think this was before I had a smartphone, so I just sat there
Oh.
because that was better than being out in the room where people were.
So what's
I didn't want more people to see me in that state than have to.
so what's the difference between a polo shirt and blazer?
Polo shirt's like little collared dress shirt.
Yeah.
Where it just has like the
buttons down to here.
it's got like 3 buttons on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Blazer is all the way down?
The blazer's
blazer-
the jacket,
the
suit
coat.
jacket.
Oh. Oh, okay.
It's the jacket that goes over the polo shirt.
Well, you wouldn't normally put a blazer over a polo shirt. You'd like usually you'd have a full button-down shirt with a tie. No, I think you know, in casual corporate dress, isn't it appropriate now to wear like, or you see this in like E3 and stuff, like people be wearing like a t-shirt with a blazer over it.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I wouldn't even do that. Too fancy. But anyway, asparagus. So I was
Asparagus.
at this miserable social event, this big hoopla related to work, and I don't even remember what the rest of the meal was, but it was asparagus and was one of the things on the plate, and I'm just picking it up and just nom eating it, and I'm looking around and I'm like, oh, everyone else is eating this with
Forks and
a
knives.
fork. And I told the person who's next to me, I said, is this not finger food?
No, it's not.
I mean, I just looked at it and I just naturally I didn't even question it. I just look at it and I'm just like, I'm just eating it.
So you liked it?
I mean, I wouldn't say I liked it, but it was probably better than some of the other things that were on the plate. I assume there was like a raw lump of meat on the steak, probably on the plate. Probably that's what they serve at that kind of thing.
What?
A raw lump of meat?
Well, a lump of meat that may as well be raw.
Do you mean a rare steak?
a lump of meat that may as well be raw, yes.
Okay. You say so.
Leonia is accusing you of holding your fork like a toddler.
What?
And I don't remember that, but I don't know that I've seen you use a fork in memory.
How has Leonia seen you use a fork? Have you met Leonia?
Yeah, when me and Corey went to California.
Oh.
We met up with Leonia and Paperlink.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Don't forget, there's I forget what her name is. One of the ladies that wanders around town. You can open your mystery bag.
Oh
You
yeah.
can talk to her.
Yeah.
Which you do get some nice equipment out of there. Some of the gear.
I did not. I
gear.
was not aware there was a distinction between toddler holding a fork and whatever
Oh,
you're
you
supposed
mean like
to
the
evolve
full fist grip?
to. I don't do that.
Oh.
I don't do a full fist grip.
Oh, Pamela. Yes, thank you.
I don't remember what you're eating with a fork looks like, Try, because I so rarely see you do it.
Try, hold a fork and take a picture of yourself.
Yeah. I mean, you are forky.
I mean, we've eaten out at restaurants plenty of times. You've seen me eat with a fork.
Oh, magic could.
Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. We usually eat at your house before a stream. I got a new piece of equipment.
Maybe, Leonia, maybe what I was doing, I'm
Light helmet or something.
I
Oh, the magic hood.
Oh, it's
Because I think
headdress or something.
if I recall, when we were at that restaurant, I had
Symbols
a
kinda weird.
gigantic burrito, and I feel like it's possible that when I was cutting the burrito, I might have full fisted the fork. But when I'm like actually putting food in my mouth, I don't fist it up.
Fist it up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we need to change the subject.
Need to change what?
Oh
We
my
need to change the
god.
subject now.
Oh dear.
And Leona face palms.
Pimento Mountain. So, it's just taken me until now to realize everything's named after food.
Yep. Actually, I think they're all vegetables too.
Pimento is cheese, isn't it? A type of cheese. Or is that just... I don't know. The only context I know pimento in is pimento cheese. Where do I want to go? Let's look at this yucky.
Pimento loaf, pimento sandwich. Pimento loaf.
Pimento cheese is a thing, at least in the South.
Huh. Pimento or cherry pepper.
Huh.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
The cheese kind of hides the flavor, but you probably wouldn't like it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did eat with Boyce a year and a half ago, so he had an opportunity to see my my fork.
Oh, I have to enter a
Holding.
name.
You know those green olives? The little red in the middle is actually pimento.
Oh, I guess it's
Well, that is a pimento, but I think it's a different thing. I don't think that is the pimento that is in like pimento cheese.
Yeah.
But it's called a pimento. I had
Why is it saying Oh.
like pimento cheese. Like I like
This is
pimento
a
cheese. but I
romance
need to be in the
compatibility
mood
test.
for it.
You named the girl Perrin.
So? Still me. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Okay.
Well,
There you go. It's all fine.
That is
Wait,
not the password.
what are you naming?
I'm putting in our names for a romance compatibility test.
Oh! I didn't realize where you were.
Warm
Because it's
sunny.
gonna speak the password, and so that's why I was thinking you were somewhere else.
I thought we were naming the princess, and it should have been Xavier.
No. Ugh, this looks unhappy.
But pimento cheese, like I have to. So wait, Lynn, you say you like pimento cheese?
Yeah, I like it. Okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow will be
I have to be in the right mood for it. I had.
I mean, it can be good and it can be not so good.
I was at this restaurant like a year ago. That sadly I think is closed now. But got an appetizer. It was my birthday, so I guess that's why we got an appetizer. But because we never get appetizers, me and my parents. But we got this like chips, like homemade chips with pimento cheese dip, and it was super good. And they like brought out like extra chips
Nice.
for free, so it was like awesome.
Yeah, they usually when you get a dippy appetizer, there is always way more dip than there is chips, and you end up running out, and there's so much dip left, and you're just sad.
Yeah, and there was a lot of the cheese, and it was like it wasn't even that expensive, so it was really cool.
It should be noted that Perrin gets bored really easily, it seems.
She gets bored really easily. Maybe.
Oh, are we talking about chopsticks now? I have no idea how to use chopsticks. I mean, to be fair, I've not really seriously tried, but I like it, you know, whatever the day comes that I will inevitably go to Japan at some point. Like that's gonna be like the main thing I have to learn before I go.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be so embarrassed at every single restaurant. And be like, I mean, I've heard that you can ask for silverware.
Move along, please.
Restaurants in
You are
Japan.
creeping me out.
It would
But
be.
Nothing to see here.
I'll need to ask, but I think that's considered rude.
No creepiness here.
I mean,
Not at all.
it might be.
Wait, don't I know you? I've seen you before.
It's
A
the
cat monster. Motoro, the one Pino was talking about.
I'm merely an innocent monster passing by.
Oh,
This is
really?
our first meeting, young lady. It is almost dinner time, so I must bid you farewell.
And she has whiskers too.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, we should be buddies.
He's gone. Maybe he's shy or something.
Alright, cutscene over. Yeah, I honestly don't know if it's considered rude or whatever, but I mean, you might as well try to learn before you go.
Right. Well, I mean, like when me and Corey were in California, we went to a Japanese restaurant, and you know, I'm used to Japanese restaurants around here. Like they usually give you both, like, without asking. But this restaurant, they just gave you chopsticks, and I could not function. And so Corey's like, well, you should just ask for some silverware.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to. And he finally asked for me.
Is Corey your dad?
You might as well be.
Lovely says, I like to use utensils that are appropriate for the food. But see, here's the thing that confuses me about chopsticks. Is I've never, you know, as someone who has attempted briefly and not given that much serious of an attempt at eating food with chopsticks, the thing that gets me, and I understand, you know, rice can be sticky and kind of clumped together, but it still kind of baffles me how little sticks are the way to eat food that is ultimately little itty bitty grains.
I mean, it's just the way they learn to eat it.
Yeah, but they eat really tiny portions too.
Yeah.
But rice doesn't like always clumped together.
But
really.
the way they prepare it, I think it generally does.
Yeah.
I mean, not like I don't know. Like when
Lovely says Triforce is trying to kill me.
because she is very pro chopsticks, I guess.
You scoop Triforce. It's really easy.
You scoop with a spoon and a fork too. That's even easier.
Do you? Because you've been using a.
Sticks. You can't scoop with sticks.
Sure you can.
No scoop to 'em.
Sure you can. You just gotta know how to use them. You've been using forks and spoons your entire life, so of course it's easy for you.
Well, I know. I've heard of some restaurants will specifically ask Westerners if they'd rather have potatoes instead of rice. That's kind of
Really? Huh. That's kind of racist.
I mean that's kind of weird too because it's not like
It's not like rice is foreign to us or anything.
Yeah, it's not like rice is weird.
I'm so sad I can't bring my sister, who is actually moving to Japan next year. I'm actually getting a job there.
I'm jealous.
As a teacher.
So, like on the JET program?
No, she's gonna be an English teacher over there.
Yeah, that's what the JET program is.
Oh,
but
okay.
Is this like a full English teacher though, or?
Yeah.
Is Jet more like a grad assistant sort of thing?
No, not really. Well, it's kind of, I guess you're an assistant more than an actual teacher.
How much do you get paid to do that?
Oh. It's very competitive, though. Why are you laughing?
I'm just laughing about the potato.
That can't be true. That just can't be.
I mean,
I was racist for occasionally referring to Westerners to a piece of bread.
What'd you say?
Something Leonia said. And I thought I was
Oh yeah, I see it.
racist for occasionally referring Westerners to a piece of bread. How to food. Lovely. My life in eating.
Oh, I'm killing the pumpkins. Sorry, John. Ow.
but I mean, I don't understand like rice.
They're bad pumpkins.
Like
No, sorry.
potatoes are not like a substitute for rice. Like
Yeah.
in most foods that rice would be in.
Yeah.
I mean, the carbs.
I mean, I can't really think of
Besides the point.
Yeah.
what would you replace rice with in like a rice dish that would be equivalent? Like I can't really.
I don't know. It's like a pig. Piggy bank, yeah.
I mean, I guess like rice is closer to like in terms of like the number of foods that it's in. Rice is probably more like bread, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
piggy bank.
Like Westerners kind of default to sandwiches,
Yeah.
and Easterners kind of default to rice, I guess. But still, it's not like rice is weird.
Yeah, not at all. Rice is a perfectly normal part of our diet.
And it's not like Asian food is uncommon in the West, but
What food is uncommon? Well, I guess there is uncommon.
chopstick use is uncommon, but
Sure.
I mean, what kind of food is uncommon?
Yeah, that's...
From other cultures, I mean.
I mean, you don't really hear like about like a lot of like Middle Eastern food and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I guess those are sometimes categorized with Indian food, I think.
Right?
I mean, I don't really know that much about it. Like,
Because they use a lot of the same spices, I feel like.
I mean, like I feel like Greek is the only like Eastern European food
I know. I thought this
that
was
you
the wrong
really
way
hear a
because I
lot
saw
about.
half on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the right way. I was looking at the mini map.
Gotcha!
that looks cool with the fire. Oh, like the music thing is doing that thing on the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call that.
Oh, there are enemies in the trees. If you knock them down.
What? How do you feel about using chopsticks, Drum?
I can get by, but that definitely slows me down considerably. We should all go to New Zealand and use chopsticks.
Yeah!
Why New Zealand? Why not Japan?
Oh, there's a restaurant here actually called New Zealand. That's what.
Oh!
Yeah.
And they.
I thought you meant like traveling.
No.
But it's like
New
it's like
Zealand.
kind of like I don't know if it's actually representative of New Zealand food, but it's like a lot of Asian style dishes.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know why it's called New Zealand. Oh.
I mean, some of their dishes are called like New Zealand chicken or something.
Yeah, but they're all Asian style. I think that's just their special.
Ah. Fried rice tends to be eaten with a spoon, even in Japan, Eastern countries.
I think I've heard that before. Because
that's nice.
Well, because fried rice doesn't clump, really. At least not as easily as sticky rice. I don't think.
I mean, I feel like I feel
Are you
like
lost?
No, I'm following the mini map. Why?
You seem lost.
I'm exploring every nook and cranny.
But I feel like a restaurant is not the right environment for me to learn to use chopsticks.
Okay.
Like I
Too much
feel
pressure.
like yeah, too much pressure. I feel like I'd rather like learn like on takeout.
Okay. We can arrange that. New Zealand also has takeouts.
Oh, we gotta eat there.
Didn't you just hear what Try finished saying?
Yeah, but we can all laugh at each other using chopsticks. It'll be fun.
Except
yeah,
for me,
it's
'cause I'm better.
it's a small restaurant.
No one's gonna watch you eat your food.
Except Drum and me.
Yeah.
We'll be staring at
and
you.
you'll be laughing.
Like, as long as you don't full fist it, it'll be nice and low key.
The thing is, like, you don't understand just how baffling the idea of eating food with two sticks is.
I mean, I think I do understand. I mean, Try.
It is very strange.
Yeah, I won't deny that it's strange, but it's something you get used to if you practice enough.
I mean,
any other skill.
I mean, stabbing food with a multi-pronged pointy object is much easier.
It's because you've been doing it all your life, Try.
No,
That's what I just told you.
I think it is just easier.
I do think it is just objectively easier.
But
It has to be.
I've heard that Asian people have trouble with using forks because they've been using chopsticks their whole life.
I would have to see that to believe it.
I feel like any adult from anywhere could look at a fork and be like, oh man, that's easy.
Damn it. So, and I feel like with chopstick, it's not, obviously with other methods too, but I feel like it's not just using two sticks, it's about how you use the sticks.
Right, there's too much how to it. With a fork, it's like, I mean, you can hold that fork any way you want, you can stab that food and put it in your mouth. It's easy.
I think I've covered everything.
apparently holding a fork isn't really that different from holding chopsticks.
Except you have to like do things with your fingers.
Yeah.
You have to like manipulate them in a certain way that is confounding.
It just
Chopsticks
takes,
is like using 2 fingers.
just takes practice like
Oh my
everything
god,
else.
lovely.
I think it's technically using 3 fingers.
Oh, see?
But, well,
That's so complicated.
Well, no, I'm sorry. You rest him on one finger, and then you move 2 other different fingers to actually move them. So you're only moving 2 fingers.
I've heard that when you're eating noodles in Japan, it is A-OK to slurp and make as much noise as you want.
Absolutely.
But
Which is
would
going
that
to
not
drive me
offend-
crazy.
Would that not offend you?
Well, yeah, but I'm also not from Asia, so I was raised in a different culture.
But if you went to Japan, do you think being in a ramen shop would drive you nuts?
I would understand.
Cup noodle!
That's
what cup noodle's for.
I think I've actually at a local rom. Oh, is stuff pause when I pause this? Okay. I think at a local ramen shop, I've actually tried to slurp the ramen, and I found it actually kind of difficult to do without like getting the broth all over the front of my shirt. So I stopped doing it. I was trying to try it like to kind of fit in with the culture, but just wasn't doing it for me.
Personally, I am not a fan of table manners.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
So you've noticed.
Where's the microphone?
I think the Cavs heard try eat before.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to remind them. Actually, I don't know.
You know, it was difficult for me as a youngin'. And I know I'm certainly not perfect at it now. It was difficult for me as a youngin' to learn to eat with my mouth closed.
It's difficult.
You don't say.
I'm sorry.
Don't say.
I had my headphones off right as you said that. What did you say? What was difficult?
Learning to eat with his mouth closed.
Oh my god. You don't say. You still haven't learned how to do
About
it.
that try.
About that try.
Yeah,
I have to break this to you.
the thing is, like, I used to, like, literally open my mouth with every single munch.
Yes, and?
Define used to.
Like I say, table manners, ties, dressing up, being fancy. It ain't my thing. It's fake, you know? It's being fake. Right?
About that.
What's so fake about it?
Politeness. Alright.
Oh, that does remind me that there is a character in Dragon Quest Builders who actually says harumph a lot.
Oh, is it the old guy?
Yeah.
I need to
that's
get
right, you
that
played
game
it.
someday.
I played it in Japanese, but I can guess who would be saying that.
Oh, Leonia tries a confirmed heathen.
What?
I mean, I've never really understood what's so, like, offensive about, like, different ways of eating. I don't know, whatever gets
It's
the
just
food in your mouth,
annoying.
it makes you happy, you know? You only think it's annoying because you were raised in a culture that said you weren't supposed to eat that.
I mean, I'm also a misophonic, so I find a lot of little sounds like that annoying.
But do you think you would feel that way if you just grew up surrounded by people who just
I don't
you
know.
have gotten so used to it, you wouldn't really think about it.
I don't know.
Maybe she would have starved to death.
Maybe I would have been a serial killer. And gone
Kill
to
the
jail.
cereal. That's It's... You kill the cereal by eating it. That's how a serial killer works. That was veggie. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Now I really want to...
I'm enjoying how scandalized Lovely is. About everything.
You were raised by barn animals, I suppose.
I mean, what's wrong with barn animals and how they eat, huh?
Well, because we are not barn animals, Try.
It's true, Try.
You're offending the barn animals by insinuating that. They just do what they gotta do, you know?
Wherever they please.
Sure, I can't attack in the water. They can't.
What you can do?
Yeah,
Oh, but you don't have that. Never mind.
Oh.
There's an ability where you can literally attack on top of the water, and when you use the lightning parts with it, it shocks everything.
No.
But you don't have that ability.
Rules of propriety are human constructs.
My first is trying to murder me with his words for like the past half hour. It says lovely.
You know what else are human constructs try? Is like not murdering each other.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah, it's true.
Most wild animals don't murder each other.
No, that's not true at all. What kind of wild animals are you talking about?
I don't know. I mean, they don't like murder their own kind.
Not necessarily.
But a lot don't.
Or do they?
Sure they don't. I ain't seen a deer murder another deer.
I don't see deers murder anyone on purpose.
Oh!
What? Oh, murdering dog. That is true. Is this anything? It seems to be stuck. I don't know what that one switch I pulled did.
It raised...
Oh, raise those stones, right.
Yeah.
I was too distracted by Try's talk of his distaste of manners. Now, I agree with the core idea of that sentiment. I've always been kind of a harumph towards the whole idea of politeness, because, yeah, I feel like it is kind of fake in a way, but...
Please and thank you were extremely difficult for me. Like,
really?
I did not... Yeah, like...
why am I not
really,
surprised?
Really difficult.
Actually, to be honest, I shouldn't be surprised about this either.
Okay, the please and thank you
I feel like
are just common sense. We're not even talking about politeness anymore.
Like, no, like, in my mind, it was just like... I didn't feel like I needed to say something. It was a very... I mean, you also have to consider, you know, how introverted and socially awkward I am, and, you know, it's like, that is like expressing yourself, expressing face or whatever. Like, that's...
Is it Try?
Yeah! Like, I wouldn't shake hands until I was... Probably in middle school, I wouldn't shake hands.
Okay, I mean, little kids aren't expected to shake hands, are they?
Change hands.
Hey, I'm trying to play this freaking action RPG while holding a conversation about manners now.
Fair enough.
Hey, they've got Raiden hats. I will take your Raiden hats.
I mean, you know, stuff like, I mean, please and thank you has become very natural now, but like, I hated it. Like, I was probably like 10 or so before I was at all comfortable saying please and thank you. Like, it was tough. Like, I did not like it.
Aw, thank you, lovely. Well, why am I the one saying that?
Wait, what?
But still. Lovely said you're doing very well considering.
Considering. Oh, thanks.
The conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, I try. Lovely. Oh. We'll teach him how to use chopsticks, Lovely, in due time.
You're making a big promise here based on what we've just heard.
If he can learn to say please and thank you, I mean, not that those two things have anything to do with each other.
We're gonna get top hats and monocles, and all go to New Zealand.
And goggles.
Get chopsticks.
Don't forget the goggles.
I'm just thinking in my head.
You can put the goggles on the top hats.
Ooh, I like that. That's a look right there.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know about that look.
That kind of is a plus.
With a monocle, I don't know. That seems.
That would be great.
We're gonna murder Lovely at this rate. And then just with eye laughter on top of that.
Oh, you're gonna be thinking about Triforce for the next month, huh, Lovely? Wanky.
Lovely. I am not sorry for doing this anymore.
You were sorry for doing this?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying it's more worth it. It's more worth it than I
But
could
Did you hear that, Try? Lovely's got a thing for you now.
But see, here's the thing. I mean, you have to admit that progress has been made because I have expressed an interest in using chopsticks because I do not want to violate cultural norms. So there's at least some progress has been made.
Lovely Triforce OTP.
Monsters we are.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing a monstrous adventure. So.
Lovely broke everyone. That's what happened.
A box for storing shoes. Duh.
Moon waffles?
Coco.
What?
Coco? This one?
Try first, don't change the subjects.
I mean, I feel like we need to get back to the idea of a top hat with goggles on it. So I really like that.
No, what we need to get back to is asparagus, right? Because we keep going back to that.
How would you feel about a top hat with goggles versus like a bowler cap with goggles?
Well, it depends on the size of the top hat. You know, they're those really tall ones. So.
Well, I'm gonna look this up. Let's see if it exists. Top hat with goggles.
Well, I think I've seen like.
Oh man.
Steampunk people do that before.
These are very steampunky looking.
but I'm not talking steampunk. I'm talking about fancy people.
Steampunk can be fancy.
Travis promoting with animalistic behaviors. What have we devolved into?
All this talk of top hats and monocles and such reminds me of a thing.
Why aren't I dancing?
Now, without looking, without Google,
okay,
try and live.
Okay.
Fancy people. And good night, Lovely.
I want you to picture the Monopoly Man in your mind.
Okay.
And tell me, does he have a monocle, a mustache, or both?
Just a mustache.
Yeah, I think it's just a mustache.
He has a monocle. He has a monocle too.
Really?
I don't think he has a monocle. I don't think he has any eyewear.
I think it's just a mustache.
It's just a mustache. Most people think he has a monocle.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, I was able to go with that pretty easily.
Yeah.
What?
Cog fuck.
Isn't his name Mr. Moneybags or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he doesn't have any eyewear.
What am I thinking of where...
You might be thinking of Mr. Peanut.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Okay, try. That way it does still look boring,
Aw.
by the way.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Upgrade my cat ears now.
Uncle Pennybags, yeah.
Penny bags.
The lady just sneezed on you.
Oops.
There is one other. If you go to the back wall by the trash can.
Did Lovely leave?
Yes.
She did.
Yeah, she said good night.
You killed Lovely Try.
Oh, I had opened up some time ago the Wikipedia page for pimentos.
Yep. Oh, I could have.
And I did not know that the pimento in olives was like stuffed into it. Like I thought that was like part of it.
Ah.
Okay.
Triforce killed it with love, says Effie.
Oh, winky. What time is it anyway?
It's 11, but we got off to a rough start.
Yeah, how long did it take us to get going?
We owe Utoma like half an Inspector Gadget or something.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Seppi said on the bonus stream on Saturday, she said that Inspector Gadget was like so much her show when she was a kid that before she could tell time, her parents would tell her like how long it takes to do something in units of Inspector Gadgets. So how long to the store? Oh, about 1.5 Inspector Gadgets. so we need to go over about half of an Inspector Gadget.
Great.
I do really like that unit of measure.
That is amazing. Really awesome. And also very adorable.
Can you remember? Oh, here. It's new. Spinach cactus.
Clearly, it's the best way to tell time.
Is someone following me? You again. Weird.
Guy.
I've seen signs like this before.
Oh. That monster must be writing all these notes.
What do they say?
It said yours, M. I think his name begins with an M.
Yeah, they mentioned his name.
Yeah, I just can't remember what it was. Marco or something.
That was what did you say, Drum? What was something? You said what something? I didn't quite understand what you said, but you said something, and the stream delay made it so that what's her name? Perrin was she was talking in a cutscene and her whatever it was you said, her lip sync matched up exactly with what you said.
Nice. Oh, there's actually a. I guess you don't get it.
Marquis is commenting that the music has been very good, and I sadly have not been able to hear it, but I would expect Falcom music to be good.
I haven't.
I really enjoy it.
I haven't really noticed it as being anything special. But it's just me, Katie.
I just noticed.
Maybe I should have had try or drum playlist.
I just noticed that you could get a critical hit on jars.
Yeah.
Do you get better
You can get
items?
multiple, actually, if you hit multiple jars.
Do you get better items out of the jar for getting a critical hit?
No.
No.
You just build up your meter. Well, maybe we can just pretend that I gave this game to Drum and he can play it instead.
Wait a minute.
No, I think it's been a fun enough watch.
Oh, there's this really obnoxious thing, and it took me a while to figure this out. If you want to get up onto that ledge, on the left side.
Oh, you have to move these boxes.
Well, no, you actually drill the top one.
Oh.
Only, and then you move the box on top.
Oh.
But you have to be standing above it, which is really weird. Like,
Now I want Asian food.
I just want to eat anything right now.
I still don't understand why that works the way it does. Although this is the opposite of adorable.
Mine.
Mystery.
Ah, monsters!
Oh,
Why do I always forget about that happening?
There you go. No, I guess electric's probably weaker against them. Ow. Do you mind, sirs?
The way the menu works, where it like shrinks the game down, is very unusual.
What's shrinking?
Like when she opens up like the menu with the savers and stuff, like the game shrinks.
Oh, yeah. Also, if you do save in the middle of the level, you'll still start at the beginning.
Yeah, I read the manual.
Oh. I must have not
always
reading
reads
that
the
part.
manual.
It's true.
Oh, because it does have a manual with it. Like outside the game.
Most Steam games too. Actually, it has an in-game menu too, or manual.
Yeah, because when you kept saying that, I thought you meant the in-game one. I'm like, I didn't see you read that.
Does,
Oh, these
do,
are all the things I've already seen.
do Switch games have
I don't know.
in-system manuals? Because I was thinking about that the other day and I forgot to check.
Seems like it was push me. If I did it, pulled it a different way.
No, it doesn't. Or if you push it, actually, I don't know what would happen.
It was fine.
Like if you...
The way I did it was fine.
Okay, so you ended up doing it the way I would do it anyway. Just pulling it out that way. Spiky ball! Don't touch the spiky ball, obviously.
Kill all the things.
I think Try has played 3D Dot Game Heroes.
Yeah, hasn't Lynn also?
Yeah. I own it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
Forgot.
You want to play it?
Yeah. Speaking of 3D Dot Game Heroes, I have a conundrum right now.
Oh.
Besides the ones we've discussed.
I saw today that Limited Run is publishing on Friday that Oceanhorn game, which it's like this like
Zelda one,
the super Zelda-y looking clone. It looks cool. Like it looks really cool, but. Like, well, you know, I'm watching the trailer and I'm like, yeah, this looks great and all, but then it's like, but then there's like this like thought that's like in the back of my head. It's like, but do I need a thing that's exactly Zelda that's not Zelda? I don't know.
It's a good question.
But I also feel like I would kind of regret not getting it. I mean, it looks like a game I would like, but at the end of the day, it's still not Zelda.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the target audience for that might be more like people who like Zelda but don't own a Nintendo system. Although I think it is on Switch, isn't it?
Started as a mobile game?
What?
Huh. It looks too good to like be originated there, but I'm sure it's like significantly upgraded for
graphically at least
for more advanced hardware.
You could stand there. That's amusing. I did not do that.
But my gut feeling is I'll probably get it, but it's still kind of like. It's like Newtopia. Like Newtopia was a good game, but it was also like really frustrating. Like later in the game, but like I kind of definitely have a soft spot for that game because it's like so unabashedly like not even caring to try to hide that it's just straight up Zelda clone. Like I have a weird sort of. I don't know if fondness is the word I'm looking for, but I have a little bit of an affinity for games that just like so blatantly are copying something else and just like don't even try to hide it.
like boy on Super I think it's Super Mario Sunshine actually. Not even really
What about Mario Sunshine?
Super Mario Poi. Very similar.
I don't know it, but like I mean, there's something I think like almost weirdly admirable about. It's just like, yeah, it's a ripoff of this game. Don't care.
Wait, Lilith was kicked by Lilith?
That was
Fusion.
weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is weird.
Probably some chat room weirdness.
Oh wow, Oematsu did some music for Oceanhorn?
You mean Uematsu?
Isn't that what I said?
You said Oematsu.
Oh, that is what I've always said. What'd you say, Ue?
Uematsu.
Oh, I've always said Oi.
I mean,
It's all the same, really. I mean, it's not that much difference, is it?
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't really matter.
I think because his first name is Nobuo, I think it's easier to say Oe after Nobuo.
Yeah.
I could see that.
It just like flows, so that's probably why I've always said it that way. And then it's Oematsu and Kinji Ito, who is Saga composer.
I don't know anything about Saga music.
Well, the original, Final Fantasy Legend was composed by Oematsu. I don't know if any of the others were, though.
Why is this like one of the only games where bats are so unthreatening?
Bats are so what?
Unthreatening? Like, not threatening in any way. As compared to like any other game I could probably think of where bats are actually at least decently damaged.
Yeah, bats aren't bad in Zelda. And sometimes in Castlevania they aren't bad, but sometimes they're also super annoying. They can be annoying in Mega Man. Like if they take so long to like.
Games than 3D games.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like in Mega Man, they can take so long to flutter down, and then it's like they've worked their way toward you, and then you like can't get a good angle on them and shoot them.
What is that from? The image that's like.
I'm guessing that's like, isn't there like a Robo Godzilla movie?
That's what that seems like.
Mecha Godzilla or whatever. That's really cool about the music in Oceanhorn. That kind of seals the deal for me.
Buck!
What happened? Oh.
He's gonna get Oceanhorn.
When
does that come out?
Toward anyway, Friday.
So, when does the mini trip occur? That we've been
won't.
waiting for?
On his birthday, probably.
No, it won't.
Yeah,
it'll be
it will.
fine.
Because Try's a big cheater.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'll beat my games.
Uh-huh.
I'll beat my games.
Yeah, but you add them as you beat them, which...
Yeah.
That is not true. What makes you think I do that?
Can't imagine. Oh.
What do you mean you can't imagine? No, seriously. What makes you think I do that?
Be a minion?
What?
Avoiding
makes-
minionship.
But I mean, what is the evidence?
I think
Was it
it's
when
a
you filled the
game
hole?
called Illbleed.
Hey, that was by the rules. That was.
And this A, the birthday nonsense, B, the I don't really own this yet because someone else bought it for me.
The birthday thing is legit.
The birthday thing is legit. They aren't even in my possession.
Yeah, I suppose, but still, you use stuff like that.
I didn't pay for them.
Just saying.
In my opinion, whatever keeps the streak going, you know? I gotta hold on to that 99, that never going over 100. Because if I lose that, then it's like, what do I have in my backlog in life? What do I have? It's over.
You have a successful YouTube channel?
And 100+ games.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want that.
But you keep buying games, Trey! That's the thing!
But I like buying games. I just don't like going over 100 unfinished games.
Just don't like Blinks the Time Sweeper is what you don't like.
No, I love Blinks the Time Sweeper.
I don't believe you.
Well, I don't know yet, but I want to like it. I love having the opportunity to play Blinks the Time Sweeper. It's just, it can't happen yet.
Is this level almost over?
I have no idea. Ask me, Toma.
Man, I'm telling you, I think we need to make an event out of Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Okay.
That's on you, man.
Yeah, well, but you believe it's gonna happen, don't you?
Oh, sorry.
I want to believe.
This is the.
Because
it's literally right around the
John,
corner here.
Don't you remember that the whole Blinks the Time Sweeper thing started because you said, I guarantee 100% you will own Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Yeah.
Well, so it has to happen.
I mean, I said that before you were stuck in unfinished limbo.
I mean, I was probably still in a similar situation at the time. But
The what?
there's the pole looking like a little pedestal.
Oh, you
You
got
have to use the lightning
Oh,
shock
right.
parts on that.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Just make sure to stop at 499, like he says. How long is Zeffy? How long is it gonna be before Triforce hires someone to steal a large portion? Oh, only to magically reacquire it when he has more room.
Quit giving him ideas.
Yeah.
But you know, Drum, you're only 10 away from 88 unfinished games.
I don't want Blinks the Time Sweeper.
You only think you don't.
That's right, I do think that.
Leonia, please. One day, we haven't heard from Triforce for several weeks. Jumbo Windus will enter into Hyrule Castle and find Triforce dead, buried under a pile of unfinished games he never added to his backlog.
You will find no such thing. But Drum, do you want a celebratory 88 unfinished games?
I'm not an 88.
But what would you celebrate 88 unfinished games with? And mind you, this for you is on the rise to 88. Whereas for me, it's the fall.
So why would that be worth celebrating? Man, there are a lot more enemies than I beat.
I'm still well over 200 unfinished games, and I'm okay with this. Somewhat.
You just gotta be chill. You gotta get with the boot and try with your unfinished count.
Alright. Well, thank you, Utoma. That was a fun game to watch, if not to play.
Got a little better, but I'm not much for button mashers, I guess.
Next week? Is that 11th hour?
I don't know.
Maybe? I think that's right.
We're gonna finish 11th hour next week, and we're gonna start with a recap of all of the 11th hour movie that we have unlocked in the game so far. It's going to be amazing. Don't miss
Oh,
it.
that's in game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in
That's
game.
pretty cool.
Nice.
So until then, thanks for watching.
Good night, Backloggery.
Have a
Good
good
night,
week, everybody.
Backloggery.
Good night.
I have to like stop the stream now.
Yeah,
Don't
yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
But don't forget every man's trial.
I? Did you save?
Yes.
Thank you.